All right, I think it's been enough time. 4 minutes being enough time. Let me just put things up on my phone as per usual. Yeah, there we go. Now, some announcements. Currently in the process of making the next multiplayer series, or the first episode rather. It's rather difficult to make because I made a few mistakes while recording, and so I had to figure out what to do here with the recording. Yeah, that's why it took so long, and that was a little too loud. And then at the same time, I'm also making the next Civ video. And that'll be released after the EU4 multiplayer, as per usual. But anyway, I just wanted to get that out there. Go to EU4. Now, I didn't play EU4 Tuesday because a lot of things came up that absolutely required my attention, and so I didn't get on to play. But I have time off today, and so we're going to be playing a little bit of EU4, hopefully gaining Dracula's achievement, Dracula's Revenge, which requires us to form Romania and own all of the Balkans. Now, we are incredibly weak. Yeah, Venice is level 9, or Mill 9. We're close to getting Mill 9. Muscovy is Mill 9. I say we break it with Poland and ally Muscovy. And then in the meantime, I'm going to curry favors because I don't think they want to join. No, they don't owe at least 10 favors. And they're also in debts, which does suck. But I also do need to chill a little bit because I need to get caught up in ideas. Very much so. And my army is shit. There's also that to take into account. So I just need to chill. The reason why I'm breaking off with Poland is because all I need is Bessarabia and I think this province. If I take a look here. Nah, this province. So these two provinces at that point just take the entire state. Am I right? I'm not taking the mill idea. I am waiting for the mill tech. Oh yeah, also we did get, or we're in huge amount of loans, but we also did inherit Burgundy after a series of wars to break off the people who were supporting them. We got the horse event, inherited Burgundy. That caused me to have a navy, apparently. That caused me to release, actually, Brabant and Flanders because of the Dutch Revolt event, right? I did not want to... I'm apparently currying favors in Poland. I did not want to deal with that. So I released them. And honestly, I am going to make some of these areas into full states. I don't know why this isn't free. It should be. What is my governing capacity? Yeah, that is definitely enough. Just like the more valuable states, I guess. Yes. And then, I mean, I'm not making anything here in trade. I'm gonna switch this to protect trade. And since I want to kind of squeeze everything out of my country, this needs to have the centralization edict here too. Everywhere needs it. No wonder why I wasn't making so much money. Actually, hold on. Can I lower autonomy anywhere? No. Yeah, over here definitely needs it. They were territories. But they still need centralization. Now, why is it so high? Crown land ownership. Yeah, I have very little because I needed to get money to fight Ottomans. Okay, there's Miltech 9, very important tech. However, I am not going to use it yet. Cree favors with Muscovy, of course. My current allies are Bohemia and Muscovy. Let's start building buildings as well. I mean, no wonder why we're not making as much money. We're not building anything. More allies could be better. Hello, Wisely. How's it going? But there's really no one worth allying. Switzerland? No. No, they're not really worth. I think Bohemia and Muscovy should suffice. Because all we have to do is really just fight the Ottomans and Venice. I mean, yeah, there's the knights down here. Artemis mod, I assume? Yeah, Artemis mod. Yeah, I mean, there's the knights, but I can take that in a war with Venice. So really, realistically, 3 nations we have to fight. Or I have to fight. Right, I can choose another icon. Construction cost for now. What is this? Suggest act of inclusion. This would be a good way to start anew. Suggest agreement with Flanders. Or just gain 5 prestige. Gain the prestige, I guess. I don't know what that event chain does. I've never seen it before. Never have. It would also be helpful. Damn it, I accidentally chose that. It would also be helpful to start converting. Yeah, it would be helpful to start converting. Because that would just make so much more money for me. Is it also Age of Reformation? It is. I forgot to turn off war taxes. Just losing all of the prestige. Blasphemy Act. There was a thing I was thinking of. Also, I do need to grab these guys. At least to make some mana. State agenda failed. Yeah, I figured that would happen. Oh, sweet, radical reforms. I wasn't even thinking about that. Definitely need it. It's interesting. Like when you fish for, when I fish for, actually fish for radical reforms, I don't get it immediately, or like it takes a long time. But when I just casually get inflation guy and trade guy, it just happens. Like when I'm not even wanting, or not even thinking about it. It's really weird. Okay, looks like I gotta raise freaking army maintenance and go murder some rebels. Yeah, I do have quite a few that are gonna rise up, don't I? Kievan separatists. Ah, fuck, that's right. I also have separatists over here. I'm already making nothing off of this. So where is unrest? Right, in areas that are not states, like I'm already making nothing off of it. So I'm gonna increase autonomy here, so I don't have to deal with the unrest. Now the question is what to do with these guys, because they have no autonomy, and I make quite a bit of money off of these provinces, but they are very actually what I could do, except Burgundian. That gets rid of a lot of malices. Yeah. What I could also do is raise mercenaries here to fight the rebels. Where are the Kievan Separatists? Right there. Okay, they're being suppressed. Good, good. The Transylvanian Separatists could pop out in one of 3 provinces. That's just great. Will Muscovy join this war? No, they won't. They're in debt. Muscovy, there's one reason why I allied you, and you're proving to be useless in said reason. Okay, looks like the French separatists are going to rise up no matter what. I'm going to take out a loan, get the Grand Company temporarily. Yeah, it's going to force me to take out another loan, and then we got Croatians rising up. Artois. They're going to rise up in Artois. Literally a single province. And then delete you guys, because I don't need them. And then I'm doing all of this so I can have some time to chill without rebels interrupting it. There we go. And turn off army maintenance. And get the next couple ideas. Oh yeah, that interest per annum is really going to help. Yeah, that's really good. Yeah, I'm going to lose great power status. I don't have colonialism. And yeah, dev-wise, I'm behind. Yeah. Summon Diet. Where are the Boyars? What do you guys want? That Lorraine is a subject of Wallachia. That ain't happening. That ain't fucking happening. Dijonais is Orthodox. Okay. We can do that. We can definitely do that. Yeah, renewing loans, that's fine. Oh, looks like I'm going to get land maintenance modifier twice, 10% in total. That's really cool. I value admin power more than money. And I definitely want that mill power. Yeah, there's nothing much else to talk about here. Unfortunately, Muscovy is still in the hole. I mean, to be fair, I expected Bohemia to like Poland, so that's not surprising at all. But Muscovy being in debt so much is mildly annoying. Get a workshop going, I guess. And also, I should probably start deving in admin. Or I would like to, at least. Or not admin, Diplo. And yes, I know I'm Diplo deving in cattle provinces. Not exactly efficient, but I really don't care. Yeah, you've got that. Okay, we can wait a little bit. Can seize land, let's do that. The Reformation branches out. Right, the Reformation. Completely forgot about it. Oh, sweet. And advisor cost, 10%. That's going to be really good. That's going to be a boon to the economy. Slight boon to the economy. I'd like the 50 admin power. I really would like that 50 admin power. Oh, right when I was looking at the current voivode, he dies. That's fine. Great Britain formed. Interesting. But the current guy, George the First Draculeshti, he's an entrepreneur, so that's pretty good. I'm not really focusing on trade income, but still really good. Bulgarian separatists. That's unfortunate. Where are they gonna rise up? In one of those provinces. 4, 6, 5, 13. They're gonna rise up in Turnovo. Fuck that. No. No, I don't think I will join. That means I need to find myself a better ally. France hates me. They fucking hate me. Ah! Who do they hate? They hate Great Britain, they hate Austria. What I can probably do is switch out rivals from Naples. I only did Naples so that I can get a humiliation war on them. And go for Aragon. See if that makes France like me. I'm hoping it does, but yeah. I can be surprised at times. Of course y'all rise up over there. Fuck you. Also, am I paying corruption? Apparently I have corruption from religious unity. I did not know that was a thing. Quite interesting. Oh. I think I paid off all my 1% loans. Which, to be fair, those were probably the cheaper loans. Let's do some loan reconstructing. Take the 1% loans and pay off the 4% loans. And so we only have like 3 of them left, making a little bit more money because we pay less interest. Advisor cost, please. Oh, Commonwealth formed. Damn. Various 15k. That's not too bad. Oh, that's an ugly piece. Not that it does much border gore. No, they took a huge chunk out of Bohemia. Austria did. I don't think I can even join a coalition because they're a different faith. Bohemia is. So no one cares, or I don't care about that, apparently. New gov reform. Ah, yes, the military doctrine. Yeah, this discipline one, not really useful to me. Neither is cavalry or any of the naval stuff. Let's go with organized military staff. And then take the final thing in economic ideas, goods produced, and production efficiency. Really good, really good. Yeah, that gave me like 2 ducats right there of income. Or at least in my balance. Yeah, that was quite a bit. $433, that's fine. Ah, fuck. Muscovite declined. Oh, that's not good. Oh, that's really not good. What does the ledger say about army equality? Because I'm not looking to... Oh. 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 Yeah, titles also have to go. All right, how much am I? Oh, okay, maybe I did a little too much here. But we can just quickly assemble an army. Cheesing the thing there. We're not really rolling any decent generals here. Yeah, they're pouring in with their entire military, of course. Why wouldn't they? Come on. We actually won that. Interesting. I mean, we took a lot more casualties, but somehow we actually won that. Now try to get as many stack wipes off as possible now. Go unoccupy that. 2 cannons. Luckily, there's no forts around here. I wonder, how much can I punch out of Commonwealth? 2,100. I am in debt by 3,400. Awesome. I think it could be worth just to gun straight for Warsaw. Yeah, they called in all of their allies because apparently they felt the need to call in everyone against me. I am just going to rush for Warsaw. What's the war goal? Alentia. Okay, that's why they just went straight for that province then. Okay. I don't care if they go for that. Go for Burgundy. I kind of don't really care about that. Where are they? My vassals over here doing pulling weight in Crimea. We've got Warsaw. We're just going to need to do a little bit more. Burn, burn, burn. Blow down the walls. Burn. Just burn everything. Might be a bad idea, but oh well. At least Commonwealth is somewhat distracted by my vassals. Sure. We'll go for the next Diplotech. Yeah, disallow attach. You guys go on siege, actually. We've got Commonwealth armies just running up here. Okay. We've got Krakow, which is really more than what I thought we would get, honestly. Yeah, they're, as I expected, they're going to try to take back their land. Now, this province isn't raised. Hold you back. And reinforce. Oh, wow. I'm actually going to catch you there. This is surprisingly going very well. How is it going this well? They took up a pretty decent defensive position here in Wieden. Because I'm going to have to take a river crossing here, because I don't have high enough... Never mind, I do have a high enough maneuver general for that, to not take that. How much? What's my max loans? 36. I have up to 16. They're going to try to take back Warsaw. That's expected. Have one army stay back to unoccupy. And can we get there in time? I did burn Lublin. I did not get there in time, but that's fine. I can just immediately take it. Yeah, Warsaw's immediately taken. Occupy there. Will their allies want to out? No. Okay. In this war, I do want to take this. I do need to be careful in that this is a very expensive war for me. Should just take you and clean up Theodoro. Because I don't want them to go ahead and grab the war goal. Go to Warsaw. It's burned, so they'll be late joining that. And I think I burned Krakow. So they'll also be late to that. Or their reinforcements would be. Nice. Nice. Now, which one of you is the siege general? You are. That's fine. Yeah, that's fine, I guess. Successful bureaucracy. That's great to get. Take mil tech, or diplotech, or admin tech. Damn. Got some Commonwealth armies around. Just keeping an eye on the home front as well. Very important to do. Take that and then go and reinforce. I'm fine here. Yeah, I'm fine there. You are a siege general, but you don't have any cannons. That does suck. Okay, we've got to run back down. They're going to take Alencia. But I'm going to do that after I take this fort. That might be a too greedy, I think. This might be a greedy play, but we'll see, because I'm in a siege race, and I've got to now race down to Turgovishte. Apparently catching one of the armies on my way there. Yeah, that's fine. Completely fine by me that they took it. That does suck. They should be fighting, shouldn't they? Because those are two completely different separatists. Ottoman and Byzantines working together. Never have I thought in my life that would happen. Or I would see that. At least the Byzantine separatists are running to Ottoman land. There's that at least. Great Peasants' War in the HRE. Good, I guess. Yeah, we're getting Poland very tired right now. Fortunately, this is incredibly fucking expensive. And there's the bot just as expected. Should probably also bomb both of these to make this much quicker. This is... Yeah, this is like killing me economically. I don't know if I'll be able to recover from this. Sweet, we can get Volgast out. We can get Saxony out. And I think Poland thinks that they can make gains. There's a gift from Austria. Yeah, I think they think they're making gains. Because they're in Burgundy. Or they're taking land in Burgundy, right? And they think they can do something with that. That's fallen. Can I PC you out? No, we're getting close, though. Okay, that should be enough, right? No. Wait, why? Commonwealth make it... No, you're not. No, you're fucking not. You're just getting stuff in Burgundy. I am terrorizing your entire homeland. Your allies have abandoned you. I fucking hate. They're going to be like this because they have control over here. Because apparently that counts to towards making gains. So fucking stupid. What happened? Oh. Okay, there we go. We finally got past Arabia, guys. Fucking Muscovy abandoning me. Let's see here. We're not embracing institution. We have built a treasury, which means we can actually take out corruption and then immediately lose it. That's really good. Build manufactories. Yeah, we have none of that. We've also united the voivodes. Good. And found Bucharest. Devastation and... What is that? One of the following must feature needs a... yeah, needs a church and a workshop. Has neither. Start on a workshop. And in the meantime, I'm going to pay off the 1% loans. We also have the Cossacks, which is rather interesting. Their loyalty equilibrium is 31%. However, I do want the dev cost and then to give them the self-governance. They need... how much more? Not 10 more. Like, yeah, 5 more. 5% more. Sure. Prime herding rights. You can have that. Lower war exhaustion. Core all of that. And once we core it, we can finally... once we core it, we can finally... form Romania. We're now a great power. Yeah, I would hope so, considering we destroyed one of the... not destroyed, but we won a very one-sided war against one of the top powers. Surprisingly. Okay, I'm going to need to do that, even though it's going to piss off the burghers. And of course it's all over there. Ah! Yeah, thanks a lot, Muscovy, for your fucking help. That was great. Fucking imbecile. You do not have 107 ducats. You're fucking useless. So freaking useless, man. Manually turn down inflation. I'm gonna turn off my forts. And that actually makes me money, despite more debt than previously. Theologian has died. Let's get the production efficiency, dude. I do not feel like a great power. God damn. Oh, but now we can share maps with Mamluks, but we can now form Romania and get the new traditions and ambitions. One of the better colors of the game, though it kind of clashes, oh my god, interestingly with the French colors. Now what I said, oh my god, to is French separatists over here that I did not see. I'm gonna have to get a Merc company and yeah, get money for that. But let's see here. Romanian ideas plus 5% discipline, tolerance of true faith plus 2, manpower recovery speed, land maneuver plus 1, attrition for enemies plus 1, yearly legitimacy plus 1, national manpower modifier infantry cost minus plus 10% and minus 10% respectively, global trade power plus 15%, national tax modifier plus 10%, and the finisher for such a good idea set. It's you know, B tier. It's not amazing, but it's pretty decent. But it finishes off with improved relations plus 25%, and that's kind of useless as a finisher. But you do get a cool color, and it's much better than Wallachian ideas. Also, I don't know why I'm doing this. They have, like, no fucking morale. Fucking Flanders tries it and then gets fucked over. I love it. But now that we have... Because we are now a kingdom, we can now state all of these. I'm gonna have to pay for this state, but all the Burgundian stuff I can state for free. And that's gonna give us a much better economic basis. Oh, yeah. You'll love to see it. And then we can get quality ideas giving us more force limit, which is now up to 63. Policy available, even more force limit. So now we can field up to... Oh shit, I didn't even take Icon of St. Michael for that. Dang, missed opportunity. It's fine, it's fine. I wanted to give Commonwealth a chance there in that war. Yeah, my economic situation would be much better if I actually had less autonomy, which I accidentally raised it in one province, but yeah, there's that. Oh yeah, we're good economically despite fighting a very expensive war. I mean, it also helps that it also helps that what am I? Oh, Russia also formed. What am I trying to think? don't remember. Love it when thought processes leave you like that. Oh my god, more Picardins. Or there's more Separatists over here in Burgundy. This is getting so fucking annoying. You don't even believe it. We also have some Byzantine Separatists we need to take care of. Well, then again, I did suppress their autonomy, so they're all angry about that. That does make sense. Kadens are over here. And then over here we got some particular lists. Go ahead and force them to rise up. Then force the Picardins to rise up. Burgundians will likely spawn in Dijonne. And we should win that. We do. Are there any more threats in here? Yes, there are the French separatists, which will probably rise up in Artois, if I had to guess. Yeah. Likely. Such an unstay. Oh my god, we're actually going to lose that. Right, because they get the... Brabant, you were kind of late there. But yeah, they do get the... Oh my god, France is at 2 Miltechs ahead of me. They do get the French Miltech. So that becomes a problem. Serbians probably rise up in Belgrade. Yep. And that's fine. And that's everything is fine except for the French, which are always an issue. Icon forgotten. Then we will go with the institution icon. Some extra manpower is always nice. Now, if my vassal could just join, that'd be great. Yeah, a little bit late, but sure. And that's all good. We'll just go ahead and delete you. Should probably focus up on mill because I am behind in that, evidently. And I still need to look for more allies. Denmark. Yeah, that's not allying Denmark doesn't carry as much as it used to. Florence would be a decent idea. Bavaria, another decent idea. Work with them. Somehow Normandy is free. I don't know how that happened, because the British are winning against the French. So that's all rather confusing. Start converting Dijonne for my estate mission. Over here, we can change this to institution spread here as well, and here too. Now, let's see here again. Yeah, my Burgundian stuff, it's spread there, which is great. I do want to build up Bucharesti, so I will put a church down in Girgiu. Liberty Desire. What the fuck, Flanders? Why? Why are you mad? Trust. Economic power. Better Diplotech. You're not a better Diplo... Oh my fuck. Oh, Flanders here. Yeah, you are. I guess it's fine. I mean, yeah, now immediately Ottomans start supporting their independence. Yeah, everyone starts to support their independence. It fucking sucks. But to prevent these guys from being mad, I'm going to dev 2 of their provinces. Russia would want... oh my god, they actually do border. How much does Russia have compared to the Ottomans? 52,112 manpower. Yeah, it's about comparable here. Problem is that I'd have to worry about the Ottomans here on this front. That's a huge problem. Okay, found Bucharesti. Girgiu will become the new capital. It will be renamed to Bucharesti. Permanent claim on Transylvania, which we already have, and gain some free dev. Conquer Transylvania. Lower autonomy, construction cost in Transylvania, and unrest there. Fortify Romania. 4 owned provinces with fort level at least 4. That's a later one. Wow. Yeah, that's a later mission. No fucking way. Just a few days late there. No fucking way. That's so stupid. Subjugation on Trier. Yeah, no, I don't think that's gonna work out. Yeah, church in Constantinople seems fine. Start taking back my land. Oh yeah, let's ally Bavaria. I do not care if I'm over alliance slots. I need friends. Florence, yeah, Royal Mary. Bavaria, I want to start currying favors as soon as I can. Same with Florence. Milan, why do you not like me? You just hate me. What did I do to you? Oh, I broke the alliance. Fair enough. Let's try to repair those relations then. Wait. Oh yeah, Aragon is free. They're allied... They're allied to frickin' Venice. Of course they are. And lower inflation. I do want to get at least a value cannon. Also, yeah, this achievement is taking way too long for me, just because I'm being a little too careful. Also, I've been very fucking behind. Pretty much this entire game. But now that I formed Romania, all I have to do is just fight the Ottomans and fight Venice. Both would probably have to take, like... Ottomans, probably 3 wars. Venice, like 2 wars. Which is why... Venice is why I am... trying to befriend Italians. Right now. So, Venice... Yeah, you're fucking allied to the Commonwealth. Do I, like, go to war against the Commonwealth with Florentine and Russian help to force Venice to break off that alliance? Wouldn't be too bad of an idea, actually. Really wouldn't be, and I'm fine with giving Russia land. I'd have to wait for my truce to end there. I think I'd fight the Ottomans first. It's gotten cheaper. It'll take 11. This is a relatively important tech. Oh, I did not ally Milan. Interesting. Just a little bit of interest here. Yeah, I had to fight a very expensive war against the Commonwealth that they decked, and Russia decided not to help. Yeah. Would it have been better for me to declare bankruptcy? Probably. Burger loans, some of them. I got some burger loans. I think I should have repaid most of them. All but one. To repay that one burger loan, I am quite tempted to burn some tax, actually. I think we'll do that. I know it's not a good idea, especially with most of my income coming from taxation. But repay, yeah, no. It is a very good idea. I know I could have paid for an institution, but I don't care. At this point, I've just lost care to do that. Yeah, it's like 3 ducats less on interest. Yeah. You didn't switch Catholic? I did not. Probably should. But I do like the icons of Orthodox. Maybe a little too much. Maybe a little too much. It does give me a claim on Commonwealth, which is good. What did I say I'd do here? Build a church in Constantinople. Sure. Russia wants maps from me. Okay. I don't need that, so we're just gonna say no. And what do I need? I mean, I need like literally everything. Also, I just see those, no, those are subjects rivals. Good, good. I definitely need quality. Offensive would be a decent idea. So would quality. What are the policies here? Discipline with quality plus ends with finishes with discipline. That's just a classic. Yeah, we go with quality ideas. I am like, yeah, I'm not caught up in Militech, so I'm not gonna grab the first thing in quality. It's not. I mean, it's not really helping that that I don't have colonialism or colonialism yet. Yeah, that's not good. Not good at all. Let's get the army tradition. Huh. Right, Aragon did get the PU over Savoy. That's why they own that. You must be close to the embrace of eco-theory reform. Probably. No, not at all. Yeah, it's tier 8. Eco-theory reform is actually quite later into the game. I can actually seize land. Again, the reason why I have a low crown land is because I needed to fund a huge defensive war against Poland. Damn the expense. Speaking of which, probably lower autonomy in places. Definitely helps. We're close to gaining that. I'm trying to decide. Switch some of those edicts around. Once it gets to like my capital, it'll be much cheaper. And actually, once it gets to Dracula, it just needs to get to the capital. But once it does, in fact, I could probably just dev it in my capital, and it would be... I'm thinking it would be worth it to spend some points, especially in Diplo, to make it spread faster. And then once it gets to Tigrovishta, it'll be just almost instant. Also, that does increase my my treasury, or my income. So that's really good. Alright, now how much cheaper is it? Is it 470? It's gonna pop up in Tigrovishta really quickly. And that's like the last, like, incredibly devved province there needs to be. That needs to embrace it. In the meantime, I will save up. Also, speaking of... Actually, my... Burgundy's not looking too good. I could create metropolitans, but it's going to increase state maintenance. So maybe not for now. I completely forgot about Burgundy, the autonomy here. Yeah, I completely forgot about that. It's going to be slightly expensive, but oh well. Decrease that. Puts into the treasury, most definitely. Hesse is the emperor. I don't remember Austria losing the emperorship. Interesting. I'm gonna have to extend that loan because I do not know how expensive this, how expensive this will be. Like next month I can embrace it, but there's no point if this province is gonna get it anytime soon now. So I'll wait, and that's, yeah. It's present now in Tirgovishte. Yeah, it's much cheaper. Now we're a great power. I don't feel like it, but we're a great power. No, I need the next mill tech. This would have been great to get. But honestly, religious wars. EU4 logic tells me that I can be #1 great power after losing a fight to Ming and Russia just because I got institution. Yeah, exactly. To be fair, I do have a lot of dev though from Burgundy, and so that's why I got great power status. It's just I lost it because I didn't have. Ooh, nice. Just because I didn't have colonialism. But this is gonna suck. This is absolutely gonna suck. Because Russia's all the way in Uzbek. They're almost done with the war. It's just that Ajam is in that. Ugh, that's not good. And we all know the AI isn't going to piece that out. Just because the Ottomans declared. I'm not necessarily willing to. Oh, there's a crusade. I guess that's nice. I'm not necessarily willing to go into severe debt here. Well, to be fair, I'm already in severe debt. Now, I could. Debt is just enough. This is true. What I was going to get at is I could take out max loans, fucking beat up the Ottomans, take what I want from it. Russia will be annoyed, but take from what I want from them. No, max loans won't work because if I take land and then declare bankruptcy, I would lose those cores. That being said, though, Ottoman army quality is much superior to Mott. You can, I can as long as I last 5 years past the, yeah, you're right. Apparently I have more morale than the Ottomans. Somehow. Probably from that advisor. I can get their same amount of discipline from Icon of St. Michael. Either way, it would be worth... Take out 10 more loans. Either way, it would be worth to declare bankruptcy after this war. Because then I do have to worry about the Commonwealth in this case. If I do declare bankruptcy, I also have to worry about Flanders declaring independence, who's being supported by everyone that hates me. And really, yeah, all of the... What the fuck? Since when did Great Britain get Norway? Huh? What weird... Sarah Hjogir. A little bigger than I remembered. Looks like a PU. No, they didn't get a PU over Denmark, not that I remember. They actually conquered it. Sarah Hjogir is also interesting. A little bigger than I remember. Yeah. Interesting. Very interesting. But let's try to go all out here. Let's do Free Company. No need to go extreme with the Grand Company, I don't think. Or is there anyone with like a really good general that's worth buying? 6-2 isn't bad. Throw you back onto Defensive Edict, so Gallipoli doesn't fall immediately. And it fell immediately. Oh, that's also to take into consideration. They're Militech 12. No garrison, yeah, that's why. Hi, Ottoman army, fuck off. I'm almost to Miltech 12. A bird is in order. Yeah, just take all I can. Tibet Cossack host isn't too bad. I'll grab that. So when does it say I'm going to be in bankruptcy? Quite a... probably soon. Sooner than you'd expect. Fuck off. I mean, I can see why they can go there. It's just fucking annoying. Ottomans do love their death stacks. Four and a half years. That sounds about right. I don't think I'm going to win this war in 4.5 years. Sorry, but I don't think I am able to do that. Oh, thanks, Florence. Thanks a lot. Separate peace, then bankrupt. Not a bad idea. It would probably... work out. I just need to get to a point where I can... white peace the Ottomans. Oh, shoot. Hi! Turn their death stacks into debt stacks. I'm gonna push for money. Actually, no, you get to keep... No, you don't get to keep the money. I don't remember. But I'm probably gonna push 5 years. Surely you want to give them money, though. Yeah. to extend treaty. Definitely do want to do that. Also, get money to rebuild. My normal army, because I'm going to lose the mercs anyway. Bust down the walls. Here's the thing, they won't even take a white piece from me. So that's why I'm gonna have to fight it. Yeah, Russia will lose this war, though. That's the issue. If I decked it with Italian help as well, it wouldn't be too bad. I just wasn't ready for it. I would love to get that prestige, though I would probably lose it anyway. Try institution prior to bankruptcy. I can. Save up the admin. Especially with an event like that. Really? I can only punch 1,300 ducats out of them. That's interesting. Go ahead and autonomous siege. Oh, Russia. God damn it, Russia. God damn it. Okay, so we have a few things in order to do. We need to build up an army. Because we're going to immediately lose. What's the 27? We're going to immediately lose these mercs. And then we need to dev up the institution. It's obviously going to be in the state of Wallachia. What is the cheapest province to dev it in? 33, 32, 30, 46. It's going to be in Alentia, which is actually a valuable province. It produces copper. Actually, we're going to build that there in the meantime. We can take a few more loans, and there's no point in not to if we're going to declare bankruptcy. Should do it soon, though. Otherwise, there's just no point. And before I get malices to my armies, I'll go ahead and provoke revolts. Ah, fun. Both in Lentia and Tirgovishte. You're currently 77. Pump you up to 30. Though you're not going to grow. It's growing in Bucharesti. 14 per month. I think deving it here anyway is a good idea. Yeah, deving it there was a good idea. Also, I would love to get... I already have Bavaria, Florence, and Milan as allies. Are there any decent allies I can grab? That's... yeah, I don't think any of these guys are helpful. That's a big Magdeburg, though. Yeah, I would like to grab someone. The Jam isn't a bad idea. Definitely be useful against the autos. I doubt I can ask Russia for money. Yeah. Bavaria? I have no diplomats to send. I mean, yeah, I have so much favors here. Get a stab hit, legitimacy hit. Well, if I declare bankruptcy, I'm going to lose both anyway. But I don't lose dev. Probably do it soon. When is my truce over with the autos? 58. I'm also, I mean, there's also Commonwealth and Venice to worry about as well, which is why I'm looking for allies in the meantime. Because, like, if Commonwealth decks, I would not be surprised if Russia does not join. Close. Extend all of those loans. Yeah, that's... Why do I have 6 cannons there? Either way, take those guys out and spend the money on... Never mind. I guess since I'm waiting, just build some buildings. I could just lose them. When you declare bankruptcy, do you lose? All your centers of trade will be downgraded, yeah. Oh, that haven't been built in the past 5 years. Right. You're right. Forgot about that. Yeah, just I guess wait for a gem, because I mean you do take a huge diplomatic hit. So just get the allies now, and then declare bankruptcy. I think a gem might be just the only other worthwhile ally. It does seem like it. Actually, I should probably not have canceled that improve relations. Instead, I'll do continue improving relations. And... oh, whoops. Curry favors in the meantime. And now I think is when we declare bankruptcy. We'll see what happens. We are making 17 ducats, which is amazing. Rebel factions up the ass. Now, I should probably... focus on getting... Could have dev'd a little more. You're right. Probably. My issue will be here in France, in Burgundy. I could release subjects there so I don't have to worry about it. But I'm already over my diplo limit by quite a lot for protection and offense. Get advisors back so I can make some mana. It's fucking Artois. I think I already have that. I do not have that. I thought I got that. Damn. Yeah, I know what it is. I thought I had it this entire time. I really did. Sure, that. I don't care. Rip Diplo points, yeah, I know, right? That's so many Diplo points I could have been making. So when does this bankruptcy end? It ends in 57. So yeah, it's not bad at all. Just hope that's, one, we don't get fucking internal conflicts. And two, gotta survive these separatists for some time. You know what? Yeah, we are going to release... Where is Picardy, I think? Yeah, Picardy. As a vassal, so I don't have to worry about the French separatists. Yeah, they're going to pop up in Orthol, blah, blah, blah. Get the mana. They're going to pop up here, but in Orthol, but it's going to be too long. Your army can still reduce separatism even though they suck at fighting. You are correct. Thing is, I just can't get over here. That's the issue. Got Romanian particularists that are about to pop up kind of everywhere. Call diplomats. Actually, can I ask for money from Ajam? I can. 72 ducats. I'll take it. And then finally I can invest that into this nation. Instead of paying off debts. I can focus up on admin. I should probably do that. Level 2 trade advisor, I think. That was... Yeah, cheap level 2 trade advisor. Ah, fuck. Burgundian separatists. Where? Oh, that's Bulgarian, not Burgundian. I'm an idiot. Where is this? Here. What's your autonomy? Sure. I guess. I don't want to piss off these guys, so we're going to keep that the same. Even though it would benefit me immensely. Also, should probably boost stab here. How are you increasing? Stab less than 0. Religious unity less than 100%. We're almost done with religious unity. So I should probably put the icon of Christ on when deving. Whoops. So the reason why I don't do that for deving put the icon of Christ on is because I'm used to the Hedgehog multiplayer mod, which is in-house made mod in the Universalis Union multiplayer server that I play for the EU4 multiplayer series on the main channel or on the YouTube channel, and the dev cost from this icon is removed as part of the balancing. So I'm just not used to it. What do you mean, main channel? Do you not know about my YouTube channel? You do not. Even though it's been linked in the description of this Twitch channel for a long time. I don't do commands because I have no idea how they work. Who reads descriptions? True. You are correct. I do want to spend stab getting up to... I do want to spend stab getting up to 1 so that I keep on doing that. So that I can start getting prosperity in my land. Seize land. Royal marriage with Florence has ended, probably because they elected a new person. And I think we're almost done with this. A little over a year left. A little over a year left. Oh, that's going to be a little bit more tough. Yeah. Yeah. My loan size is 18. That's funny. I still have indebted. That's really weird. I still have indebted? Is it... Maybe it's because you don't take cheap loans. Yeah. I'll have to wait for... I'll have to wait for the bankruptcy to expire. Where are you going? Lika. Lika? That's far away for you. Although you're not going to get there because everyone is moving their ships through. You might, actually. But by the time you do, I'll probably have gotten out of bankruptcy and have a much better army. Because it's only in a few months left. Actually, right now. Yeah, fuck off. How is this spreading? It's not. Silistria. Let's go over there and deny the petition. Crisis avoided. Time for war. Yep. Who? Yeah, I might deck on Russia. They're in debt still. That was a mistake. Trying to click away a thing and then I accidentally declare war on fucking Commonwealth without Russian help. Debt time! Oh, I'm so fucked. I could save Scum, actually. Matter of fact, that's a good idea. Very good idea. I also got internal issues, it looks like, so maybe you can deck on them soon. Yeah. That'll probably be the best option. Because I can probably call in a jam for that. And they'll come in from the east. Then I probably can call in like Florence and Milan to help me in the west. Le bird. Yeah, this is before accepting or denying that petition, which is great. When is my truce up here? 58. Oh, actually. Really fucking soon. Oh, yeah, sorry. If I decked on you... Yeah, Jam would want to join. Unfortunately, Milan and Florence don't. Florence likes Ottomans, so does Milan. I'd rather want Milan's help because they're larger. So I'm going to reduce that opinion. And then why not ask them to prepare for war? I can also do the same with a jam. Ask to prepare for war. Can get moms as an ally. Good question. No. No, I cannot. Distant fucking war, please, Milan. Fuck you. We'll take out a couple loans to build up a brand new army. Then use the rest, I guess, to invest? Yeah. Yeah, do that. Do that. Actually, can I take out burger loans and invest? I don't even have burger loans! What do you mean? Indebted to the burgers is still there. They just don't recognize bankruptcy, apparently. Yeah, I think that's actually a pretty classic old bug there, if I remember correctly. I remember it being in there for actually a decent amount of time. Let's put a guy on our own subjects as well so that we don't have too many lazy diplomats. And also decrease autonomy. What patch is this, the most recent? Couldn't call it a gem. Yeah, this should be easy. Famous last words, though. Is that a siege guy? It is. And he does have cannons. Yeah, now I feel much more powerful. I probably, honestly, should have declared bankruptcy so much sooner. Also, I want to check local autonomy map mode. Kind of high autonomy there, and I think I do have centralization here. I do. Creating metropolitan gives me patriarch authority. More patriarch authority would be nice. I think you need to pay back a loan you get to get burger loans fixed. We'll see. We'll see. Because I don't exactly have the money to pay back a loan, but I can get that from the Ottomans. Oh, a gem is that worth Transosh? No, Transosh is a part of this war. Never mind. Yeah, is that... Okay, no, they just retreated there. Disciplined advisor, but he's expensive. Hmm. Who wants to join? Florence, come on in, buddy. Wait, is Russia actually at war with Transosh? Oh, actually, that'll make this war quite a bit easier, actually. Because Russia is now at war with the Ottomans, so this is effectively me calling Russia in. I do not get crusade bonuses because I am Orthodox. Sweet. Stab at the cost of Patriarch Authority. That's fine by me. I get Patriarch Authority events quite often, so I don't mind sacrificing a little bit to get free stab. Then the Mamluks declare war. And Austria is finishing off Bohemia. I think at this point, just go for land strictly, not even money. It would probably be easier to take the fort there. Yeah, something like that. Or I could close off any expansion into the Ottomans that Venice could do. Oh. We can actually walk in. Nice. Because Mamluks have actually have a navy. You already do have religious wars. How much? Wait, did I actually get the +1 diplomatic skill? Because I don't. Yeah, I never get that. Holy shit! Also, this is a really good ruler, industrious and a scholar. 7%. How much is left? I need 6% more. Yeah, if that's not going to be the case, then just go for that to get the fort. Get the forts here. Border here so I can get Athens. Take the Peloponnese. And take that. That's probably all I can do. Holy fucking shit! I'm just gonna stay back. My allies have got this. Sham's out of the war. Sad, but oh well. They served their purpose, really. Getting a free core. Yeah, that works too. France is supporting the independence of my vassal, who's already bitchy. To release Biz? Nah, I'm not interested in releasing Biz. The cores shouldn't have expired, but I'm not interested in that. Akimu's capital has been taken. And Samarkand is close to falling. Also, you said paying off a loan will... It did! Mess up, redo that bug. Nice. Yeah, we can start getting menus. Amazing. Evangelical Union, not interested in joining that. And all of this war score, like over 50% of the war score is being held up in Transosh. An explosion is happening. And so that's why I'm having to wait. Why do I have particular lists there? What the fuck? Probably be building courthouses as well. How much will this be to core? Yeah, we're gonna wait a little bit to take admin tech. White peace, and then Ottomans should want to peace out. Yeah. Not taking any money because I want to keep the truce short. But there's that. We also got a gold mine. Not that it matters now. Also, we are paying for corruption. That's why we are losing money. Gain that stab. I feel like corruption costs increased in 1.3. I don't know. I don't remember that. I don't remember when it changed. I think it's when they completely redid the territory system. So you were limited with how many territories you could have. And they replaced it with the governing capacity system. I think that's when they changed it. So when you're over extended, you gain corruption. But I don't remember. Russia, do you have money for me? You, of course, do not. Ajam, you probably don't. You're at war. I'm also... Nah, we can't decrease autonomy anywhere. Sad. It's definitely better having corruption perma-ticking without a way... I like it more. I mean, it's not perma-ticking. It's when you're overextended, you get the ticking. And as long as you're rooting out corruption and you can pay for it, you're completely fine. And it's not bad. It's just a very temporary thing. Oh, yeah, the old system. Yeah, it was bad. What was before was really bad, I agree. Russia would join this. I don't have ACB. Probably should just go ahead and fabricate one. Then. Because I want to go to war against Commonwealth to call in Venice, break the alliance between Aragon and that Venice has with Aragon and Commonwealth, and then come back later. That's kind of what I want to do. What the fuck? When did I get internal conflicts? Or when was it What? Was it ticking? I guess it was, due to overextension. Or was that the event chain? Yeah, no, I'm gonna save scum that one. I think that was the event chain I accidentally started. More scared than zero must have never went away. Yeah, but I had one stab. And 100% religious unity. Well, no, not 100% anymore after I took land from the Ottomans, but... I think it was that event. I really do. I just kind of like clicked away from it. Ah, for the love of God. I'm still in the thing. Relax, relax. I just got into the save. Unrest lower than 1. Yeah, I've got just lower unrest. All of these cores will be... Could be the legitimacy. You're correct. But it's fine. It'll end relatively soon. Because I just need to unoccupy Gallipoli, and then the cores will finish up, and then put my unrest lower than 0. Because I'm already at 1 stab. Yeah, restored order. Free stab, I love it, but... And obviously I'm going to core all of this, fully core it. I can seize land. Nice. It was planned. It was planned to get to free stab. Definitely. All of that for a free stab. Will you take a royal marriage? You will. And I think I'm fine here. Now, Commonwealth. No one wants to join that war. Venice. Commonwealth and Aragon would join that war. Sure. Russia is just fighting another war. Florence fighting another war. Distant war for Milan, Bavaria. Fighting another war, and you like the Commonwealth. Hashtag war. Completely worth it. How is devastation looking? Around here is devastated. It could be beneficial to put a fort here or here. I'm wanting here because it is a marshland. People in Macedonia revolted. Yeah, if everyone was not busy with their own wars, we'd be fine. What is this war? War of the Protestant League started. No wonder fucking why everyone's busy with war. All right. See you, Sejline. Institution spread in True Faith provinces. Grab this one guy. Yeah. Nice. Nice. And thanks for that follow. How big is this war? Let's take a look at it. Who's on which side? It's actually quite equal. Yeah, the Catholics have... I think that's the Catholics. Yeah, Austria is leading it. Apparently they got the emperorship back. Yeah, so they have Britain and Castile, but the actually the Catholics might win it if Russia can get there. That is, if Russia can get there. Also, that's a really big oil rat. Printing press has appeared. Wait, is Commonwealth a part of this? They are not. Is Venice? They are not. Aragon? They are not, but they're in their own war against France. Yeah. I can take on Venice by myself. It's the fact that they're allied to the Commonwealth, which is annoying. And I think, yeah, Spain seems to be the defender of the faith. So that's also just incredibly fucking annoying. I love this, like, blob of orthodoxy here in the middle of Western Europe. That is just awesome. Oh yeah, France is just getting rolled right now. What the fuck? Yeah, I'll wait after the war is concluded, although Bavaria is completely fucked up. How's Russia doing? They're doing fine. Yeah, Catholics are going to win this side. Definitely Catholics will win. Building up another army just because I can. I'll wait for the next Miltech. Quickly go back to encourage dev. We do have a mission to increase that, giving us money to do so. It also does increase colonialism, but barely. And yeah, I don't think it's worth deving in Valentia. We can wait. Tax at least 4, which will give us... doing this would give us prestige. Doing this would give us money. I think I would rather do this. Yeah, much better of an idea. I wonder, who's still supporting Flanders? Quite a few people are still supporting Flanders. Hunting accidents. Oh well. That'll be a definitely oh well, because that heir is better than my previous heir. Definitely. Yeah, it's still going to be quite expensive. Fortunately. Actually, I could probably make it pop in Bucharesti. Yeah. And it's gonna like spread incredibly fast between Alencia and Târgoviște. It's already spreading quite quickly in Constantinople. Emperor Triumphant. Russia would want land. I'm completely fine with giving them land, actually. And Castile, who is Defender of the Faith, would not join. Why? Because they hate the Commonwealth. Amazing. I'm going to quickly try to get Venice knocked out of the war while Russia does their thing. And then I need to ask for access around here. Cancel military access. Amazing. That's right. It would be great to have a level 3 fort here, considering how valuable that land is. I think you should still have a quality advantage on me, right? Yes. Can I get a... Yeah, I can switch out for Icon of St. Michael, giving me a slight buff against... Or a slight buff in Discipline. I do have way better generals, though. So there's that. Oh, hi. Never mind, you just rolled up with a 3-star general. What the fuck? Interesting. Very interesting. So what would it take for me to not return core, break it off with Aragon and Commonwealth? I do need 20 war score, and that truce would be until 81. Good. Good. Yeah, I can easily get what I need. Treviso and Brescia, especially Brescia, is about to fall right here. Actually, no, I need to get to. No, I think Treviso's blocking me from getting into Ferrara and especially Venice. What is this war for? Lesbos. Okay, Ottomans decked it. Interesting decision, Ottos. Very interesting decision. Fortunately, that was not a stack wipe, but oh well. Bro's not even close to piecing out. But we can make it onto Venice. Yeah, no, actually. What the fuck? Oh shit, I stopped paying attention to this front. That's problematic. I don't think we'll be able to make it onto Venice. That was a ton of wishful thinking. Venice is getting closer. I need to bring this army over to help with the front. Oh, nice. National Bank. Let's get the interest per annum. That is amazing. In fact, I can probably declare myself Defender of the Faith. No point, though. Not many Orthodox nations left. It is spreading, and this is spreading quite nicely. I am going to wait till Tirgovishte gets it to see what it'll be like. They've taken back Treviso. Means I'm going to need to send this guy back. 6 shock, nice. So it's 1 siege, so you go to Lubni. What's the defenders like here? 1,000. Yeah, I can wait. They've taken back Brescia, which is very annoying. It looks like they're getting up mercenaries. Now, since I want to get Venice out of this war as soon as possible, I'm going to do this. Unfortunately, I would... it's not worth assaulting the fort. Get that army before reinforcements come. I think they already have. Oh, and they're even pinning me. No way. They're even going to pin me. That's insane.
Venice is also proving to be very fucking annoying, as per usual. Yeah, they're going to try to take Zagreb. Yeah, that's not allowed. Where the fuck is Russia? Oh. I know where Russia is, guys. Like I said, very fucking annoying Venices. Oh my god! Why? Fucking why? Just random fucking Polish armies everywhere. Oh, fuck you. Fuck you. Okay, consolidate regiments. Actually, I should not have taken that battle. Where the fuck was that? Why were you there? Also, I have, like, no manpower. This is not a very good war. Okay, what do I do to salvage this? Do I white piece Venice? No. Venice holds Venetia. Of course, you don't want anything to do with me. Oh, fuck. How much do I have? 109k. If I do this smartly, I can come back from it. It's just really fucking annoying war. Just need to put this on defensive edict. Is there a Miltech difference? There is a 2-tech Miltech difference. That'll explain everything. That'll fucking explain everything. Yeah, I'll also put defensive edict here. Fortunately, I can't put the thing there. But oh well. Now, where's Russia? You have 50,000 left. What the fuck happened, man? What? No, like, seriously, what the fuck happened to your army? Take that. Fucking hell. Fucking hell. I don't know. I I don't know what will help me here. Maybe religious? Yeah, pick up religious. Yeah, I figured Russia would peace out. Okay, which one of you have siege? You have siege, you go over there. Fuck off. Get out of there before you die. No fucking way. You got there. You actually fucking got there. Fucking imbeciles. And then again, I did tell them to go over. I did tell them to go over there. Group together, and how the fuck did I end up with just 2 armies? Like, seriously, how the fuck did I do that? I should have white pieced Venice. You know. But also, Venice just had to be fucking annoying as hell. Fuck off. No, seriously. Oh my god, you retreated to like literally the worst place. Which one of you has this siege? General one. Right there, that's better. I also need to stop barraging walls because... Yeah, because that's problematic. I need the mill tech. And to make that cheaper, I do want to get Predicted Breast, but that's too expensive for me at the moment because of the war. And of course they're getting fucking... Fuck off! Fucking AI spamming me peace deals. This war should have been over by now, but I was an idiot. Let's not get dynastic administration. Meritocratic recruitment. Let's go for that. Okay, I think we're stabilizing this front only because they're focusing on Burgundy. Which I may have to go liberate. to even get out of this war. But it does open this up to allow me to get the war goal. Oh, is this this province up here? Right. No mercy for the enemies of Romania, yes. Also, hi. That's one scary Polish army. I gain a core. Awesome. Ah, damn it, you got it before I got there. That's mildly annoying. But since it's at 100, I should be able to take it or under 1,000. No. Why the hell not? Fuck you, game. Just go ahead and do that. That works. Yes, Saxony, leave this fucking war. Venice. I do want you to break that alliance with Aragon. Because that is a very annoying alliance. But that would require way too much. So, yeah, this war was an absolute failure. I think my allies will deal with that. I think if I put them in not supportive sieging, they should be able to go deal with it. I also need to deal with these rebels. The nobility decided to rise up. And the fucking Ottomans giving condo to Commonwealth is something I thought I'd never see. Nope, I ain't taking that. Fuck you. Fuck you, that's... Fuck you. I'm gonna push at least to get full money and for you to break that alliance with Venice. Fort defense guy sounds nice. You need to go on to defensive edict. Never mind, they're not going to be able to defend that fort. Why is it minus 66? It's just occupation. Yeah, let me go ahead and occupy Warsaw real quickly. That should... Oh my god, the AI is so annoying with spamming me, peace deals. Oh my fucking god, just sack Warsaw. Taken and 8. Back. Ah! I have always hated fighting the Commonwealth. Oh fuck. They kind of advanced sooner than I thought. But I mean, to be fair, I decked on them when they're 2 miltechs ahead of me. And on a cav tech, no less. No fucking wonder why. Okay, what do they want? That's not acceptable. What are the rebellion-held provinces? Oh, never mind. I now know. The fuck is the third one? Oh, right here. Okay. Fucking get the fuck out of here, Ottomans. Burn that. Okay, good. You're now afraid. Oh my fucking god. They're just so obsessed with the forts. They're so fucking obsessed. Okay, you're actually gonna reinforce that. Fuck you, then. I'm at minus 99%. What if I do... They'll not take anything. I hate that modifier. I hate it with a fucking passion. Oh my fucking god. I hate it. I hate this. I hate this war. Why did I deck this? I just got out of a huge deck spiral, or a deck crisis. And now I'm back in one. Yay. This was a huge mistake. Because they're just popping out of they're popping out of Narnia. The AI is. Like, why? I am bleeding too much money. Oh my fucking god, I'm back down to 99. I'm fucking back down to 99%. Will you just take any piece? I'm gonna see if I can get that war goal back and then take the piece deal. They'll just reinforce fucking anything. It's insane. It really is. Fucking hell. Where was this? Okay, over here. Yeah, they're about to take back that. Okay, Byzantium fucking released. Whatever. I am just utterly pissed at this moment in time. Just like try to fix what resemblance of a nation I have. That was such a stupid maneuver. Fucking hell. I do need to get over to my Burgundian possessions some fucking how as well. I can get a Merc company. No, I cannot because they're all getting their shit back. No, fuck off, Russia. You're so useless. Trade favors for ducats. Get the free company. $21 loans. I mean, I can declare bankruptcy again. Why do I do this to myself? I don't fucking know. The worst decision I've ever made. Actually, no. If I had pieced Venice out earlier, just to break the alliance with Aragon, and then forced Commonwealth to break that alliance. did it the other way around with the Commonwealth Venetian alliance, that I would have been able to do that war easily. That was just a huge blunder for me. Sell some crown land. I do need to get out of this debt. Apparently not. Just take some tax. It's fine. It's fine. It's not fine. Then take out burger loans, which actually will be smaller. How expensive is it? It will be worth to take more so than repaying certain loans. Because I do have an economic basis right now, and they didn't really touch the economic basis. Oh yeah, and guess look who this benefited. Fucking Ottomans. So I have to do that entire war with the Ottomans all over again. I don't know why I did that. I do not benefit whatsoever from that. Yeah, let's get that royal marriage with Russia back. Oh, and now Aragon's allied to Commonwealth. Because why the fuck not? Why the fuck wouldn't they? Still have to... Oh, the Hussars. Hmm. Aragon is quite scary this game. Very scary this game. Why? You know what? Fuck it. You can have it. You can fucking have it. I'm not going to fight that. That's most of my economic, a lot of my economic basis. At least they all... That's good. Now there's something. Fucking getting my dynasty on the Russian throne. Let's see here. Can I switch up my rivalries? I can do Commonwealth, which should make Spain like me more. Yeah, I'm gonna try to see if I can't ally Spain or Castile rather. They would be a good counter against Aragon, and then maybe I can do something there. But for now, I can take it back my shit. Because fuck the Ottomans, they actually helped, yeah, I know they're one Miltech ahead of me, but they actually helped, maybe I shouldn't have done this. They actually helped, Commonwealth. Very bad mistake, but, oh well. I'm going to rely on the Russians helping me. Very much so. Oh, fuck. Hi, Milan. I forgot Milan was going to be here. Forgot that. Ajam, why do you not want to join this? You actually like the Ottomans. Can you not? Where's the O's there? Can you not? There we go. That should make things easier. Oh, fuck. Lon's probably like, gotta rescue you again. Such an embarrassment. And yeah, you're not wrong there, Milan. You're not wrong there.
Fuck.
Fuck you, Commonwealth. Fuck you. Yeah, I'm gonna stay back for just a moment. So I can upgrade my units. Actually, were those the correct ones to upgrade to? I want those. There's a royal marriage with Castile. Okay, can I get all the land I had previously back, please? Plus a little bit more. Okay, apparently someone didn't want to go for the Wurgle. I'll try to go for it. There we go. And I can take care of my uprisings in Kosovo. I do probably need to white piece everyone out. Or as many people as I can. Do that. So why not? Demands exceed war score. Yeah, a lot of that's probably coming from Russia. I'd be so comfortable with that war if Commonwealth didn't want to join. Yeah, I think all I have to do is just wait for ticking. I just had to go off and deck on Commonwealth when they're 2 militechs ahead of me. Just had to do that. Brabant, your liberty desire is what? Oh, right. Actually, I should thank Great Britain for that war because they annexed one of my rowdy subjects. That helped. We're no longer great power, yeah. Not surprised in the slightest. No, I need that to core. But I can take the next mill idea, I think. Maybe. Because the next mill tech is very important. Yeah, and might as well just save up for the mill tech. Now, the second I see the Commonwealth get too... Yeah, the second I see the Commonwealth get too, like... I'm a great power, apparently. Tired? For war? Or to defend Venice? I am going straight on in. Namor, sure, when I have the admin, I guess. I don't know. Oh yeah, I can ally Castile. Wait, why not? Army strength, army strength. Do that, and and just grab the Grand Army. Or Grand Company. You are neutral towards me. Even though we are married. You're just still neutral. Why? Fucking... I hate the AI so much. Like, you don't know my sheer hatred of the AI. And I can't score in full because I have no prestige because I lost that war against the Commonwealth. Oh, now you've turned friendly. Good. In the meantime, you're fighting another war, so in the meantime, I'm going to curry favors with you. Lexi, how old are you? You're 34. Can you please just, you know, croak? That would be really nice. Because if they croak, I can probably deck a Claymore. And then just immediately take it. Take a personal union over Russia. Okay, now we need probably St. Clement's. No, there's no institution here. Hello, Kitark. How you doing? Looks almost finished. I would be finished if I hadn't made like the largest blunder maybe ever by decking on Commonwealth with 2 mil ticks ahead of me. It would be finished if that's were the case. Just finish your Scotland run. That sounds like it was fun. I haven't played Scotland yet. I would love to play it sometime. I gotta say, this is a very messy Western Europe. Probably the messiest I've seen in a while. Oh, Japan's in Manchuria. Sosa's somehow in Sub-Saharan Africa. Insane. First GP, quite easy run. Yep. I mean, yeah, I'm not surprised by that. I can definitely get GB out or England out pretty quickly. There's the Romanian ideas finished, final fuckingly. -3 trust, fair. Yeah, no, fair. Are there any places that need to be lowered? Yes. A few places. Mostly the recently conquered lands. I do want to keep an eye here on Russia. Because if they die... If the Russian Tsar dies and Boris has no heir immediately, I can claim throne, I think. It's a shame that he already has a strong claim. It's a shame, but oh well. Oh no. What did they do to my poor boy Bavaria? No. He still has impressively 23k. Again, that's incredibly impressive, but like they fucking massacred my boy here. At least I'm paying off loans nicely. Taking turns, land from France and England. Oh, were you doing the, was it the Old Alliance achievement? Yeah, the reconquest from vassals is very helpful in Western Europe. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah, just have to wait for a good moment. Castile still has trust issues with me. They're also fighting another war, likely in the New World. Aragon has 113k. 113k! Yeah, Castile has 144k. But they're all fuck off. You know, they're all at fuck all. Somewhere in the New World. Did they... No. This does get me prestige, so that's nice. Take that, take land, and apparently I pissed off too many people. Mainly the... Wait, why do the Cossacks have stuff over here? Eh, that's not, Yeah, no, that's not step. Get that so I can dev you to get a little bit of manpower as if I needed it. Let's see, I can probably trade some favors for trust. Yeah, you have 48 trust, so I can trade some favors for that. There we go. Venice. Because I do want to dick a direct war. Issue is Commonwealth. I can probably try to get White Peace Aragon out if I win enough battles. If. The issue is Commonwealth. Greek separatists and Epirus. And some Albanians as well. got Burgundy inheritance, and in the run I had Wales, Northumberland, Gascony, Provence, with cores on Naples, Toulouse, Orléans, with more cores than usual, which is interesting. Around 10 provinces, not 5. Oh. Champagne, Catalonia, Valencia. I kind of wanted to do... When I said Valencia, I was about to do the Valencia, just because I hang out with some Spanish students at my university a little too much, apparently. Mallorca, Sicily, Sardinia, Savoy, Milan, Venice. Yeah, that's a lot. You're reconquering all those lands. Global trade, definitely not in my land. That's for sure. How is... Okay, I want to check. Where is it? It should be under economic. Local autonomy. Autonomy is actually doing really, really good. Italy was lucky. Nice. So no, I did not want to encourage dev. Whoops. My bad. But what I can do is put increased enlistment like everywhere, so I can get more manpower. Yeah. And then if need be, I can just switch some of these places to the defensive edict. Like, except for a couple certain places, protect trade is going to be quite useless to me. I don't get anything from trade, nor do I have any good trade node to collect from. Constantinople is the best, and yet it is very divided. So it's just more useful for me to get the manpower from it. So if we reduce to 2 provinces, Milan to 2, Venezia to 1, Tuscany to 1, as I said, Provence, the best option, Neapolitan Aventia. I am missing some cash. Loan up, I guess, for it. I already have a loan. Why not more? Yeah, you're fighting another war. Yeah, and then everyone else is like small. Somehow Brittany grew 1 province. And somehow Brittany is 21k. Interesting. Are they at war? No, they're not. Very interesting. Requirements of this achievement on the Balkan region, yes. So it's form Romania as Wallachia or Moldavia, and then get the entire Balkan region for Dracula's Revenge, which is really easy. I'm just an idiot. It's simple as. I do need to upgrade a lot of these forts before I go to work in Venice. Yes, so I actually had just had Bessarabia until Chu, and then I decked on them. When there are 2 Miltechs ahead, one of them being a Cav tech. Because I don't check that before I deck wars. Yeah, you can probably imagine what happened. Do I have... no, I need St. Christ. Why do you deck on him? Because I wanted to get I wanted to go towards Venice to break the alliance that they have with Aragon. And with Commonwealth, so I can actually deck on them directly to take the Vulcan stuff. My biggest blunder in that war, apart from decking on Commonwealth with 2 Miltex ahead, was asking for Venice to break it off with both, when I could have just asked them to break it off with Aragon, get them out of that war, and immediately went for Commonwealth. I didn't do that. That would have been a far smarter move. I'm just an idiot. When does my truce with the autos end? It's halfway done. They just decked a war. Castile just decked a war right when I was looking at Venice. What the fuck? I started as Wallachia, which is infinitely harder than Moldavia. Because you have Hungary, because usually you have start with Hungary and Poland wanting to kill you, and Bohemia, Hungary, and Poland hate each other usually at the start. And you also have the Ottomans to worry about after your truce ends. So there's those issues there. There we go. We'll change this to enlistment. The next Diplomatic. Did it as Moldavia. Not 100% sure. It was a while ago, yeah. Yeah, also as Moldavia, you can get Polish protection like incredibly easy. There's 5% discipline, another 5% discipline. And then I can get another 5% from Advisor, another 5% from Icon. What is this? Mission fulfilled. Fortify Romania. Excellent. 13,000 manpower for that. Nice. Let's do this. You could have gotten more manpower from it. From what? Mission. Yeah, that is true. But also, big glowy button I must press. Have you thought about that? Big glowy button I must press. I wonder if I can... Yeah, I can probably ask Castile for money. Well, no, never mind. They're at war. What about Ajam? Ajam has been actually expanding quite nicely. I do not have 50 opinion with them, which should probably work on that. Because they're really good help against the Ottomans. Generally speaking, yes. But enlighten me. No, please enlighten me. I want to hear you. Please don't do that to me. Because I know I'll get it wrong. Why the fuck do I still have you? Why the fuck do I still have the Cossacks even though I don't have steppe lands anymore? Ah shit, my lands in Burgundy are being yeah, slack in recruitment, that's right. My lands in Burgundy are being converted. No. French Wars of Religion. Ignore it. I don't care. This is a very rump French state. They keep on declaring these colonial wars. Ah! Castile. No fucking way. They got Peter the Great. There's no longer a Dracula on the, as an heir. They got fucking Peter the Great. Of course they did. It could be helpful to build manpower force limit buildings. Manpower buildings are also helpful. Oh. Could do this and then, yeah, do that. And then build, economic buildings and repaying debts are also all very important. But then again, what is also important is finishing off this achievement. What about Ottomans? I have a truce with them. It's almost done. I could definitely do one more war with them. Why do they still exist? I don't know. They just like... I did have one failed war against them, but they refuse to die. Okay, there we go. Russia will re-ally, despite me abandoning them. Poor Bavaria. They were just like completely fucked over. That is really interesting. That is incredibly interesting. Why would Castile... Yeah, they're fighting another war, so they're not going to join against Venice, of course. But the second I go to deck on the Commonwealth, Castile's like, oh, hell... Okay, yeah, attitude towards enemies. You hate Commonwealth. That'll be it. For Grusa run, I had to guarantee them 100% them between the wars with me, and they were able to do 2 different wars at the same time. Yeah, like the Ottomans could just bounce back easily. It's really weird. They like refuse to fucking die. There we go. Can call in the boys, which I will. Take that. My ruler's not a great ruler. Great mill commander. Yeah, call in the boys. Why not? Oh my god. Oh my fucking god. I put him as mill command, and then he immediately dies. Granted, though, my regent is really good. I'm also going to really hope Linny's navy just comes swinging by for a visit. But then again, I did grab, or did call in Ajam. They're going to be distracted with Transoceania, but that's going to be for a limited time. I should be able to take all the Ottoman Balkan lands in this war. Yes? Yes, with some leftover. So this will be the final war against the Ottomans, and then my only wars will have to be against Venice. Yeah. Which will be very hard, because they're allied to two of the greatest powers of the world. Diplomatic insult, I don't care. Oh, Milan's over here, nice. Yeah, this war I can just relax and take it easy. And I think Russia decked their separate war. It seems like they did. Cool. They didn't want to join this one, but they'll sure as hell deck their own. Honestly, I would like to have a coup with a regent and ruler. There is something like that. You have to meet specific requirements, but there is like a if you're in regency, I think it has to be not a queen court regency. I think it has to actually be a regency. But there are core event chain that has a palace coup, and you can lose your era like that, which is a decent way to get a better ruler. Nice stability cost. You were thinking about it, yeah. Nice, 3 siege. You can extend regency, I know. I'm planning on extending regency once I can, because this is much better than the air. Actually, before I do even more deving, I'm gonna. Actually, I'm already on Christ. I thought I switched to Saint Michael. That's even better. I can also do a little bit of mill devies. All right, will Transosh be pieced out? Is a good question. No, not yet. Far from. But we're working on it. Currying all of those favors. Castile's still fighting another war. I mean, hold on. What's the alliance difference between Venice and Commonwealth? Yeah, I mean, if I decked, I should not have done that. Whoops. If I decked on Commonwealth, yeah, if I decked on Commonwealth and called in Venice as co-belligerent, it only adds one more person to the war. That might be the way to go. Yeah, that's not much more. No, not Aragon. You're close to piecing out. I am losing a ton of money for whatever fucking... corruption. Why declaring... Because I do need to get Tolchu, and I do want to get my cores back. Yeah, I need one province. I also want to get my cores back. But Castile would join no matter what, because Castile hates Commonwealth, which means I don't have to worry about Castile. Never mind. Just make sure this war is on wrap. Get that royal merit. That was a short-lived Peter the Great. Wow. Very fucking short-lived. Now, before... Oh my god, Castile. What the fuck did you get yourself into? The Castilian Holland colonial war. Always, anytime... Any fucking time I'm about to declare war, Castile's like, no, I'm fighting Holland. I can't join. There goes Tunis, which is majority of that war score. For whatever reason, that was unselected. And yeah, Tripoli is close to piecing out. You released the lowlands. So, when I got Burgundian inheritance, Holland got independent. So like Charles died and Holland got independent, probably because of low opinion. And then I released Brabant and Flanders as vassals after I won the war against Austria. So I did not choose to release the lowlands. The reason why I did vassals here is because I did not have enough admin at the time to put my capital in the Netherlands to avoid the Dutch revolt. And so that's why I did it. Did that and then kept everything else. But Britain kind of said recently, earlier this stream, said no. Okay, making sure that's all. That is all. That's a much better name placement. And yeah, Castile's calling me into this. To accept culture. I don't think I even had the diplo power to do that. I don't remember. No, I didn't have the slot, cultural slots to do that. I think I remember that now. Yeah, no, I could have deselected one and all that stuff, but releasing them as vassals was fine enough for me. Oh, fuck. Hi, Austria. You can annex them now, I think. Yeah, I definitely can. Do I want to, though? No, not really. I don't think I get... I mean, yeah, I get the dev and all that stuff. It's all really, really good land. Actually, yeah, you're right. Now that I'm thinking about it. But, I mean, to be fair, I think this might be... I don't know. This is concluding. This achievement run. Ideally, at least. Is Austria tech ahead of me? No. Huh. Rather interesting. Now they're just going all out on me. For no fucking reason. Oh yeah, I do want to change that to Defensive Edict. Oh, you just have 2 morale over me. Uh-huh. I think I found it, boys. I think I found the reason why I'm losing against Austria. Economic matters. I thought I'd never get here. Where's the dev cost one? I think it's this one? It is. Yeah, Castile is over here. They're in Bohemia right now. How will this work? Yeah, just overwhelming numbers here. Works enough. Yeah, let's not, like, do too much here. It's not like I need the... It's not like I need the favors. Eventually, though, Austria would probably want a white peace with Castile. At least that's the hope. And I do have some Provencal separatists, but I'm hoping Castile will deal with it, or Castilian allies will deal with it. Very much hoping so. Payment is out. Yeah, that doesn't matter. I think I do need a... No, I'm fine on mill power. I am fine on mill power. Huh. Just go ahead and get Dev Edict and just do a little bit of mill deving. Now, and I think I didn't put a Dev Edict here, but oh well. I am going to hope Spain and friends, or Austria and friends, deal with those rebels. Actually, I could just send an army over there as well. I could. It'll just go around the entire Mediterranean. You go eat something? Yeah. Go. Go and do whatever you want to do. Yeah, there's Brittany dealing with my rebels. Nice. Ooh, nice. Free stab. Yeah, I'd rather not have Castile be super distracted by Austria before I deck on Venice, Commonwealth, and Aragon. Really would prefer that. How is this spreading? Quite nicely, actually. Yeah, I can just wait. It looks like Austria is about to fall. All Greek provinces gains production efficiency. Nice. Very nice. Now I do need courthouses, because I am straight at governing capacity. I could give Cossack landed rights. Rush Aragon before you'll get heavily occupied. Yeah, that's what I am relying on. Especially if Castile is nearby. The issue is, though, Commonwealth. I could just do this. I really could. But at that point, just wait for Castile to finish up with Austria. Transport my armies to Castile. Oh, I see what you're saying. Okay. I feel like I'd want to... I feel like I'd want to fortify up a little bit more, though, right? No. Huh. I see what you're saying, though. They'd all go around the Mamluks. But yeah, instead of relying or having to rely on Castile to rush down Aragon, I can just do it. Also, thank you, John Stars, Lord John Stars, for the follow. Yeah, I can definitely do that. Issue is I'm going to have to go all the way around the Mediterranean, which I have the time for. So go on a grand exodus, I guess. I swear to fucking God, if Castile pieces out and I'm black flagged somewhere in fucking Algeria. Oh shit, my Queen Court Regency died. No, that's far worse. Shit. Okay, apparently I fought Kilwa. Okay, that's rather interesting. Portugal is just an ally, right? Yeah, they're just an ally. This war is concluding here soon. Like they're all in Bavaria, not Bavaria, Prague, and reaching Vienna. It's so stupid that Castile just doesn't want to white peace Austria. They probably want land from it. Oh yeah, there we go. I figured they would do that. Well, considering we were at the same war, I do have mill access. Aragon. I have to go all the way fucking around now. But in the meantime, I can tell Castile to prepare for war. Who else? Who else? Who else? Bavaria and Milan. I do not have 50 opinion with Bavaria, apparently. Seems that that the 100-Year War didn't go so well for France. This is actually really recently. I mean, French just did not do well this game. But this is actually really recent that the British are just dominating Western Europe. Like, it's insane. When are you not in war? I'm not in war right now. I just have to move my entire army back to the Balkans. And Austria has the audacity to ask me for unlawful territory. Ask for money from Russia. And can I ask for manpower from you? I can. Seize land. And let's see if we can get any good wait, no. Hold on a second. I think I'm in a regency. I am in a Regency Council. I am. Fuck. 2 years, I think. I can't remember when Prepare for War is valid, for how long. Finish off religious ideas so I can get these mill policies. 1 year, 14. Okay. I wonder what I'll go for. Fort defense, or fort defense. Gotta keep it different, you know? I kind of want a... There's a coup attempt. This is the thing, I don't know English, communicate very well. Any mistake? Oh, no, that's fine. That's fine. Reigning, who's the reigning estate? I don't know who's the reigning estate. When is your birthday? When is your birthday? Kid, tell me when your birthday is. That can be taken very badly out of context. And there's the coup attempt. We just have to survive it. That being said, it's 1,300 ducats to definitely survive it. Okay, it's another year. I gotta wait for so long. I guess I do need I guess I do need to work on getting Miltech 18 before declaring. Can I please get a discipline guy? Okay, he's in power. .353 is the air. That's really good. Apparently, the game just doesn't want me to get a discipline guy. No, the game really just does not want me to get a discipline guy. Fucking English, can I speak it? Get Dalikama St. Michael, that's going to bring me up to 120% discipline. I would have 125 if the game would allow me to have what I need. And they're all level 3, which fucking sucks. Fine, I'll get a fucking morale guy. He's fucking expensive, though. Because he's level 3. So I'm not going to get him until I'm ready to deck. Although, that being said, he'll get me to Miltex 18 a lot faster. Yeah, why not? I have to wait for 200 ducats, though. $2,000 ducats. Let's see what it is when Olentia embraces. Yeah, just sell titles. Should have probably waited, but oh well. What do you think about EU5? I think it has a lot of potential to be a very good game. But at the same time, like, I like a lot of the stuff they're doing with it. I love what's a lot of the stuff Johan is doing with it. But at the same time, if they mess this, they can easily mess it up at the same time. And I think Paradox really needs EU5 to succeed. Like, I think there's a lot of pressure on the game. Where do I put this guy? Like, there's really no good option. Fuck it. English channel it is. So yeah, it can go either way, I think, on release. But I think it'll be a good game. They've had a while apparently to cook with their ideas, and they're constantly, from what I'm reading on the dev diaries, constantly changing things based off of community feedback. No, Castile's fighting another fucking war. Of course you are. Yeah, you're at war with a fucking creek. What is the New World looking like? I've never really looked at it. Yeah, Castile's dominating it, of course, but England has a lot, or has a huge stake in it. That's a very, very sexy Russia. Shame. It's a shame that I could not get my, or could not get the Dracula heir on the throne. It's a shame that they got Peter the Great. That would have been a really nice PU to grab. Oh shit! Hi, British Scandinavia. I forgot Britain did PU Sweden. Are the Aegean Islands part of the Balkans? No. But Crete is. Because Crete is a part of Morea. The Aegean Islands are a part of Anatolia. If I go here, you'll see the dark blue of Anatolia is on the Aegean Islands. Seize land. Keep an eye on Castile for when they finally get out of a war. Nice, yeah, that means I don't have to fight the Mamluks. But then again, like, that's... If I had to take the Aegean Islands, I would have probably had them by now before the Mamluks got there. One war might be enough. I think so. I don't know what my province war score cost is. It could be 2 wars. Is Istria part of the Balkans? I think they are. No. They're not. They are part of South Germany. Just keep in mind, I have to take Athens, Crete, and Corfu. And then Bosnia. So it's going to be 18... 20... 3 times 9. What's 3 times 9? 27, I think. Yeah, 27. Nine. It's mostly 9. 9. But then you've got like 20. 46. Yeah, no, it's going to take like 2 wars. Because these are so highly dev'd. Like how? Why the fuck is Hum so highly dev'd? Why? Okay, Castile's no longer at war. Ask to prepare for war. Watch them be absolutely, completely fucking useless in this war. Three siege guy. See if we can't get a better general. Apparently not. We can also call in a jam, apparently. I don't know why they want to join. But, hey, more the merrier. Okay, these guys are over here, of course they are. I'm curious, what is my morale at now? 5.42. Yeah, I have very low prestige, so that is a huge issue. But this army has no general. I'm going to need to reinforce it because they are coming into Lika. Yeah, Venice does have way more morale than I do, which is hardly surprising. And then Commonwealth is obviously already at Bucharest. Why wouldn't they be? Since I accidentally did... Let's do that. Them retreating all the way over here is a very bad thing. Because then that means... Oh, admin efficiency, nice. What are those stat compositions? Not good stat compositions whatsoever. But do I care? No, not really. Actually, no. I rush down... It'd be better to rush down Warsaw first. Can we have the 3 siege guy rush it? Okay, we already do. Amazing. Oh, hi, Bavaria. How's it going? Yeah, they're going to be pieced up pretty quickly, but that's fine. Castile not being useless. That's a surprise. Hi there, Poland. Can you fuck off? Making sure I don't pop off the wrong army. And a jam's down here. Nice. Although doing all these wars has already exhausted all of my armies. Fucking hell. Establish Sunday schools, sure. Yeah, Commonwealth, I want my shit back. Please. That's 80% because they're not a co-belligerent. So actually, yeah, let's see here. Oh yeah, 2 wars. Definitely 2 wars. Yeah, you're gonna try to grab. It's too late for defensive edict here. You already have that. Just go down. Go down and deal with the Commonwealth armies. I think I just don't focus on trying to get Moldavia and just go for the one province I need. We'll see. We'll see. They took back Warsaw, and why? Ajam, you could have done that this entire time, and you chose to do it now when I'm running down to relieve Gallipoli? Fuck you. Yeah, hardly surprising Bavaria's out of the war. Retake it? Yeah. Retake Warsaw. And yeah, they're rushing down Milan. The aim is to white piece Aragon. Send artillery over here. Matter of fact, we'll just have a start having a cannon stack. And these are reinforcing stacks. There. Done. Still won't take that. Hi, Polish army. Apparently Lorraine was in this war. Interesting. Very interesting. And these are level 2 forts. Should be easy. Ajam is doing some nice carpet sieging here. Nice, nice. And leave one guy here is probably going to be a bad idea, but leave one guy there so we can run down and relieve Krakow. There we go. And yeah, my fear of them coming back up or having another army pop out of the Fog of War to kill that one stack did not happen. I like that. I like it when that happens. We're about to take Barcelona, and actually Aragon will get out of this war. In fact, it'd probably be worth them to break that alliance with Venice, so I don't have to... so I can take max land in the war. Do I go for greed? I think I go for greed. Milan is like completely devastated, but I think I'm going to go for greed, get money from Poland. Because these are all level 2 forts. And Majam is about to take Smolensk. Oh my god, but why do you have 100... What? Aragon. Aragon. Why do you have a 100k stack? Also, what happened to my other, what happened to my other infantry stack? Interesting. Will you truce break Venice? Likely. Not. I don't see a reason not to, really. What's with the current bandwidth? 32. Combat width, not bandwidth. Yes, what is the current bandwidth in 1631? Do I have to core it? I think I do. It says own. Yeah, it just says own. So there's no reason really not to. Truce break. Why did you do that? Because Poland, just why? Yeah, Milan's out, usual. Also, I need to get Aragon out. Oh, max money, nice. That's fine. They've taken back Warsaw, but a jam's already there. Do fuck over the army and leave, apparently. This has the siege... yes, it does have the siege general, but I kind of want to go and take care of this first, just so that they're not annoying. That was finally a stack wipe on the Poles. Now you're already dealing with that. Excellent. Okay, Gem's pretty much just like dealing with Poland. So I'm just gonna go and try to deal with the Balkans here with Venice. Sure, get the next idea. Offensive ideas. Actually, should I truce break Venice? Yeah. I think I should. I think it's a good idea to do that because we can finally drive out the Turks. Wow. Here are the Romans. I kind of want to see what that does. So I'm going to have to take these 3 provinces at least. And then these mountain forts. But assuming I completely and utterly defeat Venice, like annihilate their armies, it would be very beneficial to do that. That being said, though, if I do, I'm gonna need to break that alliance with Commonwealth. So I apparently forgot to do that as an option. And if I do that, I'm gonna want to get rid of these forts. Now, those will be, if I leave it like that, should be another, just one more war. 11, 34, 54, 66, 18. What? That's what is that? What is it? 66. Yeah, I'm gonna need to take one more province. Because that's going to be 80 something. I might be short. I could just be short. Yeah. Now what I can do is with most of these forts, when I peace out, before I peace out, turn them off, and then peace out and then declare, and they'll be automatically off already. Ah, I should not have done that. There goes an army. You know, it's way faster to just make peace offer with those provinces. You'll just take in this second war instead of calculating it yourself. Maybe. Do I really care? No. We still lost that war. Or that battle. Why did you retreat to Rakia? Why? Because fuck you, that's why. That's one thing I hope EU5 fixes, is the fucking retreat mechanic. Because it's so fucking bad in this game. You know, I think all of this is actually All of this is assuming I can get 100%, right? Which I don't think I can. I really don't think I can. Jam, I don't think you need 60k to occupy Negapronte. I really don't think you need that many. Okay, yeah, Venice just like summons, somehow can summon like 100,000 out of their ass. Then again, this is all highly oh my god, yeah, all highly debt lands. Now Jam is just sitting there. They're just sitting in Macedonia. Fucking why? I was going to... I barely held up. But I was going to shift consolidate there, but oh well. How dev'd is Athens? What are you fucking dev'd? Peace out the allies, probably. Should do that. Yeah, definitely take Crete before it's too late. These guys got black flagged. Haha, fuckers. Although they're gonna immediately be unblack flagged here. Yep. That's a woods. Spain's out. I have to get out of this war. No matter if I went to Athens. Well, that does mean I get more money. I'm going to actually take money so I can have money. This is good. Take the forts, especially Corfu. I thought I was going to get Crete, but apparently not. Actually, no. Actually, yes. We'll take as much money as we can. Yep. So the reason why I did this piece, yeah, it's mainly because of the forts. And also, like, there was no way I was going to get a 100% war score with Venice. No way. So that means I'm not going to be able to truce break Venice. We're in this for another while, boys. At least I still keep that alliance. Sure. Bavaria is still useful to have. That's an 18k. Yeah, I think that 18k would be useful still. That means, yeah, there's no other, like, small guy can grab. Yeah. Mm. One moment. What about Papal States? You do have a point there. They don't like me, but we can just always improve relations and see what happens. Oh, no wonder why I was getting beat by Venice so badly. They took Miltech 19 in the middle of that war. That'll make a lot more sense. And start rebuilding the army. Ah, fucking hell, Burgundian separatists. Yeah, Burgundian separatists are just so annoying. Ah! And we lost our cores on Britain. Okay, that's fine. And now we can make some money. Awesome. Oh yeah, let's delete the fort here in Corfu as well. And in Zeta, yeah, we don't need the one in Zeta. Now I'm gonna hope they don't build any forts in here anyway. I'm really gonna hope that. Or in the meantime. Yeah, I'm really gonna hope they don't do that. Janissary coup in the Ottomans. The 3 province minor Ottomans. Oh yeah, I can take more by increasing my max absolutism, which is at -45. Funny how that is. Yeah, I just have the burgers not like me, that's fine. It's interesting that I somehow have 100 power projection. Some fucking how. Something green in the Middle East. Persia! We got Persia. Nice. That's really helpful because that's some really good ideas we have fighting for us. Yeah, no, I cannot get the Papal States. Unfortunately. Does suck. Because that's like 58,000. Papal State is pretty strong. I'm assuming they've been deving tall. Oh my god, yes. That is tall. Of course, not southern Italy because they just took that, but that is tall. Definitely wait for the next Miltech. Keep on lowering inflation. And then make that into a full state. I can make Greek into a accepted culture. Might as well. No reason not to. Oh yeah, talking about Patriarch Authority. Let's run back down to dev cost and construction cost. And then go ahead and make a couple infantry stacks. Rebuild the army. Plot of the harem. Oh no. Mamluks announced me as a rival. Did Venice re-ally? No, they've not re-allied yet, but I'm gonna need to, like, really get onto that. Let's go ahead and delete that and get a small free company over here. Yeah, small free company over here to deal with Burgundian separatists. And I can't pay off any loans. Sucks. But oh well. I could... Yeah, why not? Well, don't tell me why not, because there's many reasons to why not. So, yeah. Don't do that. Don't tell me why not, because I don't want to hear it. This is a main reason to why not. 10, yeah, 10 more cannons should be better. Or do I not have the money for 10 more cannons? No, I do. It just didn't want to work out that way. English Civil War. Nice. 1645 is my truce with Venice. Gotta remember that. 1645. Okay, that'll be a reason why Pope doesn't want to ally me. They allied Aragon, my rival. Yeah. I could switch my rival to my rivalry with Aragon to, say, France. That would make, or could make, a papal state like me a little bit more. Yeah. Put my diplomats on to working with allies. That's slightly important. Very slightly important. I also need another infantry stack. Global trade power, and we still do some devies. Boop. And get encourage dev. Still that province, nice. Macedonia. I do kind of, no, whoops. My bad. I kind of need to go around and look at the state edicts I have. Yeah, like here, I did recently get this state from the Ottomans. Enlistment. Here, enlistment. There are some worries of autonomy, but I don't think I can really do anything about that, right? It is going down. So I'll just do manpower edict. Manpower. And yeah, that's fine. Okay, Russia finished that war. Yeah, I know it's also not really the best idea to dev tax because it's not really useful. You are wasting points basically by doing it. Deving tax. But I want to continue deving so that I get more crown land from deving. Because deving does increase your share of crown land. Okay, apparently I don't have to have the free company around anymore. Get rid of that. My truce with Venice is ending. Got to keep an eye on Venice. They haven't re-allied Aragon, which is great. And actually, we're really much better economically than I had thought. Yeah. 10 loans, not bad. I thought we were really not doing great there. But no, we're doing much better. I like the look of it. We lost our alliance with Bavaria. That's fine. Maybe I can get it with Magdeburg? No. I can't. Yeah. There's really no useful person I can really link with. Let's go ahead and rival Hungary. Yeah, they already allied to our enemies and all that stuff. Switch Aragon out for Hungary, which means the Pope will have less of a reason to not ally me. All right. Pope is allied to Romanian rival Hungary. Fuck you. Yeah, and you're allied to Austria. So then I have to rival Great Britain? Yeah, because that's fine. Castile doesn't like them. Yeah, it's completely fine. As long as I don't remove... No, I actually... Oh, shoot. I just switched to Hungary. Shoot. So I can't change that. No, I don't think I can get the Papal State. That's a shame. That's really a shame. This province here. Okay. Mossad. There we go. Might as well do one Devi there. Looking quite nice here. Looking quite nice. Again, truce with Venice is actually over. Hadn't allied Aragon yet. Now, this would be a better idea. No, Castile will help Commonwealth. Because they are defender of the frickin' Catholic faith. If I send money to Russia, they will probably want to join this war because they've paid off their debts, yeah. No, so apparently I have a reconquest on Venice. Wait, where? How the fuck? Oh, right. Yeah, I gained a free core on it. We declare for Athens, and I'm going to go rush down the Commonwealth once again. And once again, Persia's like, yeah, no, call me in actually, coach. And to that, I will say yes. And then this time, I'll not forget to do the defensive edicts around. I've been lazy on that, admittedly. Wait, Metropolitan, why not? And yeah, they'll definitely take Zagreb, but that's fine. The idea is to rush down Commonwealth. 5 prestige, nice. 71%. Also, I'm gonna need to switch to St. Michael. And see if I can't get a better advisor. Fort defense isn't too bad. Hi, Venice. Can you fuck off, Venice? You're at Miltech 20, actually. But it doesn't matter, because I've got Persia here to help me out. And Persia's going down and taking care of Greece. Good, good, good. Can I switch to mill? I definitely can. There goes Warsaw. And then what I'm going to do is try to go for Krakow. I'm doing the same exact strategy again, guys. And please tell me I can take everything in this war. No! No, I can't. Why? So fucking annoying. Hi, Venice. Showing up randomly with 100k. And yeah, that's a sure loss right there. So you know what? I'm probably just going to go invade Hungary. Just because of this slight that they did with sending 21,000 men over to Commonwealth. Very huge slight. I do not like it. And there's a sacking of Warsaw. Let's take the money. At the cost of professionalism. But yeah, Commonwealth is being well overran. And I want you to break it off with Venice. I want you to break it off with Hungary. I want Moldavia back. And I actually can do that now. With Russian help. Which is really why I haven't been worried about Venice occupying land. Also, Venice has been very preoccupied with Milan. Ooh, nice prospering times. Production, of course. Fuck! Get out of there. Enact government reform. Machiavellian. New. National unrest with the Sixth Republic format. Nice promote cultures, expand administration costs, can vote. No. Leviathan. Probably Leviathan. The social contract. Actually, no, the social contract. I like the idea of heathen heretic provinces not giving any penalties. Yeah, that gave me instantly like 4 more ducats in my balance. Now, I could just, after this war, I could just no CV, or not, no, truce break Venice, actually. That wouldn't be too bad of an idea. Manufactories, and what was that all about? In India, but I lost a battle, but my 3 armies are here. That's weird. Also, I'm kind of interested in making Commonwealth just like, you know, suffer. Very interested in that. Oh. Venice is right here, and they're gearing up for a battle against me. Should probably leave, and actually the only way out is through the enemy. Fuck. This is bad. This is really, really bad, and I kind of let that go on for a little too long. Yeah, Milan's out of the war. I'm gonna need to get Commonwealth out of the war, speaking of which. Finally got my cores back, guys. Now we kind of have to wait. Unfortunately, all of my allies are black flagged, so that does become a huge issue. Because they have to run back to their areas and then come back. It's quite annoying. Go to Zagreb. Luxembourg is finished. That's where they've been. Interesting. We do have control over Athens, which is great. Okay, new cannons. Nice. And increased combat width, which does mess me up a little bit, but it's fine. Can someone please take back that fort? Like, please? Yeah, okay, cool. The rain's out. Then there will be roads next. Yeah, the Venetians were too busy with occupying Burgundy for whatever reason. Although I would like to get Treviso as fast as possible. And they're actually at my capital. Why? I mean, to be fair, it is my capital. But, like, you're taking a while to take it. I already have the organization there. Yeah, Russia, sorry, I can't help you there. Keep an eye over here, because I see that 10 stack, and I'm quite worried about it. No, they decided to go to Spoleto. I do need to run back down to Gallipoli, though. Oh, looks like Persia's got it. Nice. Figured they should have. Or they would have. Oh, I see. The fort in Venice is actually preventing me from going to Ferrara. Interesting. And there's no way that Venice will move their fleet from the Straits. I should probably do that before I peace out. Turn off the forts and then just deck them. And then occupy. And do that before they get and that'll be like before they get the any forts up over here, especially at Hum. That would be really annoying. The issue with that is, though, I will be decking on them alone. But I guess that's fine. And then, yeah, for that, I'm going to have to wait for them to... Or I'm going to have to wait to occupy all of the forts, save for Venetia. I have to ask for mill access with, like, everyone around, though. So I can just pop in, take the forts, and leave. There goes Ferrara. So I'm gonna put for Brescia, yeah, for Brescia and Treviso, I'm gonna put these two armies over here. And then for Parma and Ferrara, I'm gonna put them actually in Modena and over here. So pop in, take those. This, I hope, works. Heir of Rome, quite nice. But I'm not even gonna waste the... No! Okay, I'm gonna save scum it. Because what had happened there was I forgot to turn off the forts, and so this would be a useless tact if the forts weren't turned off. Okay. Loading into the game. Romania, 1st of January. Switching. Okay. Did I have already gotten the... Not even... Have I already gotten the mill access? Yes, I have. Okay. There goes Ferrara. Oh shit! How the fuck did you make it onto Venice? I mean, you can't take it. You actually can't take it. But you made it onto Venice some fucking how. These all should be turned off. Okay. So we take Athens, we take Crete. Take that. Especially take Spalato, which is a fort. We've already turned them off. Boom. Reduce war exhaustion. Venice also has been... They don't have any armies. So I don't really even have to worry about their... about fighting them. And we have to wait a month. But I think that month tick is might do us. Yeah, that month tick did really do us. That sucks, but that's fine. Yep. Ooh, that is a coalition in a half. Yeah, no, that's going to fire. That is going to fire. I am not going to do that. Unless if... Unless if the save was after I dead. It would suck so badly if I spent all of this time and then I died to a fucking coalition before I can get this, like right before I can get this achievement. That would suck. First of April. I mean, this all happened very fast, so I don't... No, I did it 28th of April. I remember that. So we do not want to... There we go. We do not want to truce break. We found out. Because, yeah, we already have so much of a coalition from taking so freaking much. Mamluks joined a coalition. Austria can. So what I'm going to do is put all of my dudes on, yeah, outraged countries. Move you guys, move all of these guys around. My, merchants, so I can do established communities. And then later we go in. It could deck. It very well could deck the coalition. Which would suck. Badly. There's so many provinces to lower autonomy in. And it's all being wasted because we do not have, or we have negative absolutism. And we're losing money due to rooting out corruption, it looks like. And missionary maintenance. Okay. Saxony is now a free city in the HRE. That is hilarious. Okay, Kotor has risen up. I do not like gaining inflation. I really don't. A minor oh wait, I did take over 100 overextension. Okay. Okay. That sucks, but oh well. Yeah, let's get France to like me a little bit more because of the coalition. Quite worried about that. And how long is my truce with Venice? 70. It's a while. And that's... we're just going to be chilling for that entire time. Because we have problems with AE. I mean, I would absolutely love to like go to war with Hungary, clean up the borders and all that stuff, but no, I can't. Okay, looks like I'm gonna have to pay for my army because separatists, but that's fine because I actually can make money from that now. Sweet, we actually have the trade building upgrades. I mean, not that I'm making so much on trade. Not at all. What is our 100? We can have 184. No wonder why we're making 40 ducats monthly. Let's get an... Actually, hold on. The combat width did change. Yeah, 34. So let's just get 40... 30? Yeah, 40, 30. We don't need a full back row. We really don't. So we'll do that. And then do 40 on the infantry. And then get another couple, another infantry stack. Yeah. We also look a little bit larger. That being said, though, the coalition has the Mamluks in it. Not exactly great. Gonna switch to this one. And manufactories is spreading. Okay. Good. Go ahead, summon a Diet. The Clergy Manufactory, Dijonais. Maria. Maria's gonna get me money. Yeah. There we go. And actually I can build manufactories now. Now that I've got the money with that. Or from that. Where it actually benefits me. Just making sure. No, I need to go up. Dracula's Revenge. Yeah, just those provinces left. And I should be able to take those provinces in one more. Should is the key word. They'll probably dev the hell out of it because the AI loves deving apparently. But yeah, it looks like I'll be able to. Nice, we got a prestige event. Heir tragically died. Not good. Not good at all. Get a Rikovich if we die. Damn. We have the ability to build furnaces on coal, which we have no idea what is coal. Freaking love it. Get furnaces before the Age of Enlightenment. When, or the Age of Revolutions, when that'll be useful. Why am I suddenly losing money? Oh, we got corruption. That's why. Austria left. Yeah, some people are leaving. Good. We got a Rikovich. Terrible one as well. Sure, Castile, we can do that. I don't know why I immediately went to offer alliance. Improve relations with outraged countries once more. Ah, man, this is actually a really, really weird Europe. What's going on? What else is going on in the world? Normal China stuff. Russia kicked Japan out of Manchuria. Normal India stuff. Shuna's actually quite large, impressively. Yeah, it looks like Europe is just the only weird place. Which is so refreshing because I remember, because it's gotten so monotonous really recently. At least it seems so. Like, I remember when Europe always was just a mess. And make everyone like it, like me. Yeah, the coalition is shrinking. That's good. Exchange favors for air. That's shit. That's a shit air. Why did you have me do that? No, fuck off. Three, literally average. Literally average. Yeah, Venice re-allied Commonwealth because fuck you, that's why. Okay, what does this do? Manufactories, university. University is the better one. Bucharest, yeah. Now allow me to take more land. And what is this? Mission fulfilled. Build manufactories. Hell yeah. I could have waited to get more ducats, but oh well. Imperial conquest, 30 prestige. Years of separatism. And permanent claim on all remaining areas. Or surrounding areas. So that means we get claims all over here as well. In Western Europe. That's awesome. We'll immediately put the money we got from building manufactories into building, well, manufactories. And obviously we just slowly repay our loans. Truce is ended. Castile? Why do we have a truce? That's weird. Fucking love this song. Fucking love it. It's the throat singing. How could you not love it? Also, like, might as well just get like level 3 advisors because I can pay for it. No reason not to. $70, so 3 more years. To be fair, I'm out here struggling, trying to defeat Commonwealth, trying to defeat Venice, and I barely built a military building. I wonder why I'm fucking struggling, you know? Something isn't adding up here. Let's go ahead and strengthen government a little bit. How's this looking? Very, very good. I'm gonna wait for it to spread a little bit more. But I'm also gonna dev. Again, because this will allow me to get more crown land. The more I dev, the more crown land I get. Yeah. So now we're almost to 50%. What year in 1670? March, so early. So we're in a few months away from doing our final war against Venice. And then with the Commonwealth, I'm going to just white peace. Like, I could go for, like, some cool borders, but, like, nah. Milan would join. Why would the others not want to join? Fighting another war. Distant war. Russia would join this, but nah, I don't think it's worth. What war is Russia fighting in? You're fighting against Oryat. That should be resolved quickly. Oh shit, Aragon got fucked. What? Yeah, looks like Britain conquered southern France, and Mamluks is going for northern Africa, so Milan's like, yeah, hell yeah, I'll go for it. Go Milan! Dang! I like it. I like to think that's me who fucked Milan over. You know? I like to think that. Yeah, no, I still have, like, terrible morale. So that's why I'm quite worried in going in. 'Cause the Commonwealth, I know, will, like, gang up on me. But then again, like, there is Milan. And then likely Persia will join, like, immediately after I tech. So let's go. And, I mean, to be fair, I'm planning on just getting Commonwealth out really quickly. Oh no, Castile's joining. Nice. That works. I don't know why it says it like that. I don't know why they're thinking that way. But apparently they are, and then want to join right after I deck. That's really weird. Okay, looks like you're going to need some more convincing, unfortunately. Do we have defensive edict? We do. I'm going to just run down there and deal with that real quickly. Yeah, here comes frickin' Persia. Fucking kicking ass, taking names. As they usually do. One of the best nations in the game. And that's a stack wipe on the Poles. Excellent. Oh. Yeah, I had an infantry stack there. Once upon a time. An offer of marriage. New consort. Why not? Why am I at war with Britain? Oh, they intervened. Fucking hell. Of course they intervened. Because why the fuck not? The British getting into stuff that they that they have like no reason to get into. How very British of the AI. Like what the fuck? Like this is the most British thing the AI has done right now. Sticking their business where they shouldn't be sticking their business into. Okay, let's go now again. All right, cool. Admin efficiency, please, and Warsaw, please. Okay, let's try to take Warsaw again, please, without the British being near. Oh my fucking god. Get in there. Aragon's out, or that's the Aragonese War done. And move up here with one of the infantry stacks. This is mainly a... Oh god. We might be fucked here. We may be very fucked here. Yep. Yeah, I'm gonna have to really invest in this war for no fucking reason apart from the British being dicks. Again, how very British of the AI to do. Now, hopefully, as them being in the war generates war exhaustion. Like, yeah, as if I didn't have enough issues with Commonwealth alone. The British decided, you know what? This isn't fair. And joined. Just take that attack and go for, I do not know. Court, sure. Gaining a core on Nicapronte. That's funny. Persia showing up. Unfortunately, actually, that was just an average stack. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I kind of want to do this just to have pretty borders. But I'm resting here, so I can reinforce a little bit. Get my armies filled up a little bit, and then we go back. Now, if I can get Commonwealth out of this war, it wouldn't be so bad. Now let's take Warsaw for the 1000th time. Can we take Warsaw before they take Smolensk? That is the question here. Someone left. I think that was Milan. Yes. Commonwealth, you will white peace. Excellent. So I can just delete the Grand Company. And then run down here to the Balkans so I can just finish this off. Because with the Commonwealth out of the war, it's not so bad that the British are in here. Also, I don't think I did lose all my generals. Ah, fuck you. I'm getting a lot of maneuver generals, I see. Yeah, that's weird. A lot of maneuver generals. Oh yeah, Spain has been doing some work in France. Fortunately, the British still have many reasons to stay in the war. Actually, a forced march would probably be a good idea. Ooh, that was too close of a battle. Way too close. And the British are coming in through Moldavia. Fun. Actually, this is good because British are occupying. Since when did I get Den Haag? That is so random. I think the Spanish gave that to me when I was helping them out in their colonial war a long time ago. Once I white piece the British out, that's all of that war score gone. Like all of that. Meaning that this war would basically be finished when Britain leaves the war that they shouldn't have been in the first place. Damn, these armies are so fucked. Yeah, to fully reinforce your armies, you will need 109k reinforcements. That's just insane. Castile's out of the war. That is not good. That's gonna be a stack wipe. No, I actually survived that. Interesting. I'm gonna need just to take a time to just chill back here behind my fort line while my allies, namely Persia, help me out. Which it's only Persia and I. They'll be in. They'll leave the war soon. The British, like, why? Why? There was literally no reason for you to do this. You just woke up one day and decided to do this. Like, this is, if I lose this war, it's because of the British. Change your direction and go there, please. Vince just has so much better of a quality than I do. Yeah, that's just insane. Britain is offering me peace. You know what? We take it. There's no reason not to just give up Burgundian land for the Balkan land that I need for this achievement. Like, there's no reason not to. Might as well try to roll for better generals. That's decent. Oh my god, Persia's out of the war. This is the British doing. This is Great Britain's doing. This entire war, if I lose this war, that is because of the British. Full steam ahead. Fuck it. Just go full steam ahead. 63 loans out. That looks like 25k in the bank. We get the next institution, sure. Grand Company, Independent Cossack Host. I am not going to lose this war and have my entire like game ruined just because the British woke up, decided to be dicks. Woke up and decided to be historical. Oh, come on. Yeah, an army went in there a little bit too early, but then again, I just like kind of like selected all and right-clicked. So yeah, there's that. Oh shit, there's still an army over here. I forgot to grab the Novgorod Company. Whoops. What is the war goal? Bosnia. I am currently taking it. Brittany wants a white piece. We will take that. There we go. Go to Treviso. I do not have the necessary, yeah, I do not have the necessary shit there. Not shit. No points. Yeah, it's gonna be problematic, but I'm sure it'll be fine. They're all focused on my Burgundian holdings again, which is odd. If I do this, it's gonna be, I'm gonna need 100%. Okay, Ingolstadt will white piece. That's good. And yeah, they're gonna try. They're landing here. They're gonna try to retake all of that. That's fine. I'm gonna try to take Treviso first. I think that's a little more important. Maybe. Maybe. Come on, game. Please give it to me. No, please give it to me. I can't put the local organization there because I don't own the entire state. There we go. Actually, no, just go through here. Yeah, they're walking off of it, which is great. Forced march on all of these guys. And y'all just walk in whenever you can. Come on. That's a good roll. There we go. Fucking hell, you got Mantua. Right, of course you did. I'm gonna need to go deal with those separatists. Also, switch these two merc stacks out so I take less attrition. Venice is proving to be... I hate Venice. I have a hatred. I mean, I love the country, but no, no. I just have the average hatred of the British. Because this would be over like 2 times at this point. Right? If the British hadn't intervened. Can I pop over here to kill those guys? I can. I'm gonna let Venice deal with those separatists. You are fucked. Yeah. You've got nothing there. Siege ability, please. No, I can't go there because of How much does Venice have? 210,000. It's like, excuse me, what? Where the fuck are you spawning so many people? Oh, God. Okay, good. We won that in time. Can I get there in time? Yes, but no. Get the Grand Company. Because no matter what I do, there's just more of them. There's just so many. So many Venetians. They got Zagreb back. Oh my fucking God. Bring you back. You guys go ahead and occupy. Especially the Wargle. You guys in there, and they're going to continue reinforcing. That's a woods. Damn. Oh my fucking God. Ah! I know at this point it's like, what am I doing, right? There's no sense here. I'm just like lost it, like completely. Because of the fucking British. Fuck you. What does Venice even want if I were to do this? To whom? Back to the Commonwealth. Oh my god. That is the most annoying part of this peace deal, is that they'll want to give Tolchu back to the fucking Commonwealth. Oh my god, this is so many loans. I'm gonna hold down Z. Treviso over. 135, yeah. Fuck it. We take out corruption. We take out some corruption. This is such a fucked up nation now. I need the quantity. Oh, well, I know what I need are the cannons. That's what I need. The Venetian quality, though, is also just, like, insanely good, right? Oh, yeah. Insanely good. Okay, that's a start. That general there. Okay. This is just too, this is just so scuffed. They're at a mountains fort. And they're able to take all of this quickly because it's not upgrade. Oh my fucking god, of course. Of course. Of fucking course. Of course it falls right when I'm about to march in. Actually, I won that? Ooh. I need to quickly. I don't have the mill power to assault. Okay, we got that back. Where the fuck are the cannons? Right here. Okay, so yeah, that happened. That's what Venice killed there. Venice killed the infantry stack that I accidentally disconnected from the cannons. Okay. Finance report. Finance report. We're fucked. Oh yeah, we can also take titles, or sell titles. 300 ducat loss. I just want these provinces. Venice. I just want these provinces that are so uncharacteristically devved up. It's insane. Okay, we've gotten Zagreb. We go in. Make sure everyone's on force march. We are so overstacked. It's not even funny. But with a quality difference, I think it's understood. Yeah, they retreated. Okay, where are the cannons? Ah, nice. Here. Go to Treviso! Also interesting, we don't have a general here. Is a ruler a good commander? Eh. And the son takes after the father. Slightly less here. That's just a, that would be the siege general, sure. Do we actually have... Okay, that'll explain a lot. My dudes here are dead. No, we don't make a lot of mill power because we have a 0 mill ruler. Break the walls. Now, unfortunately, there is a fort here in Venice, so that's going to block me from getting into Italy. So we're just losing money way too fast now. Just get a little bit more corruption. Just a tad bit. Yeah. I should yeah, fuck you, Britain. I should probably... Yeah, take you. Go... What fort is blocking? Huh? What possible... I'm so fucking confused. Or is it that I don't have access? No, land movement blocked by a hostile fort. Which fucking fort? Yeah, they're gonna do exactly what they've been doing. Which is just transferring everyone over here. Where are you going? Over there. And they're going to try to go for Treviso. At least this will be a stack wipe. Boom. We've got that. Okay, take you around and go to Mantua. Again, which fort is blocking my entry into my own land? Which one? I'll go ahead and, like, downsize, I guess. think they're going to go to Zara here. Would certainly seem like it. No, split? Yes, they're going to split. Go to Brescia. Yeah, they're going to load up here. And try... Yeah, I just have to make sure they don't want to load up and try to take the land back. Especially the war goal, which is Bosnia. Now you want a white piece. Particular lists. Oh, nice. We're actually getting some of them. They have like nowhere to go. So they're just going to get themselves stack wiped, or, well, they can go back onto the ships, but... I definitely can downsize. Actually, I should probably downsize. I'm like 2 months from bankruptcy. What I can also do is burn tax dev to get to buy a little bit more time. There we go. We got Mantua. You will not be able to get onto those boats if I have anything to say about it. They're gonna re-enter? That's weird. Yeah, with these guys, I should also probably take to, you know, clean up the separatists and rebels. Get a little bit more cash. Desperately need it. I can get rid of the independent army. That's going to really shore up some of my expenses. A lot of my expenses. Because Venice is 37k already, and I'm still running 162k. At this point, I'm just going to want to kick you out of the Balkans. Ah! Oh God. We are so freaking close to bankruptcy, boys. Problem is, I just have to wait for these sieges to end. Oh my God, don't make me lose a fucking stab game. I mean, to be fair, it's probably because of like 20 war exhaustion. There you go. I can get rid of this Merc company. Ah, fuck, we went bankrupt. But what I can do is just not do this. Alt F4. Because I still have more tax to burn. So I have more tax to burn. I can probably get corruption once more. Probably even sell titles again once I get rid of the rebels. Maybe. Now, for those of you just joining, why am I in this situation? Why am I death warring Venice? It was going to be an easy war. You see, I brought in my allies, Castile, Milan, and Persia, against a war with Venice, Commonwealth, and some people that don't matter. Britain decides to intervene with great power status and proceeds to fuck me. You see, my armies are not good quality. Not at all. But that doesn't matter, because the British want whatever the British want, to be dicks. And so, they caused me to start losing the war, and my allies started piecing out because they're getting tired. Until it's just Venice and me, and then I just have to death war because Venice is Venice. They spawned like 100,000 out of their ass. You know, just as you do. And so I decided to spawn whatever I can, taking out max loans. And obviously max corruption. Because I don't want to make peace. Ooh, nice. Thank you, game. Because I don't want to make peace and give up land to Venice when I'm so close to finishing this. Oh, fuck you. Okay, never mind. Venice is going to do that for me. Okay. Let's see here. No, I cannot sell titles again. Not at the moment. Now, why are these provinces so hard to take? Hum is 26 dev, Zara is 16, and then 9, 10, 12. Naxos, for whatever reason, is 22 dev. I do not know why. But I am taking this, I am leaving. And in a few days, there's Dracula's Revenge. And I'm just out. I'm done. I'm so pissed at the AI. Fuck the British. Just fuck them. See y'all next week.